is our new overlay. So
Yeah, we're live.
hopefully it's sick. Okay. So everyone, who would like to recap last session?
My brother in Christ, you are the dungeon master.
I was a slave.
Yeah.
I was unconscious
Alright.
the whole session.
All right. Well, last session, a few things happened, if I recall correctly. First, we started off right where we ended, right after the fight against Edvard and Ramiel. And we were beat pretty badly. Although we did win, right? We killed Ramiel, and we got Edvard to flee. However, Sylvaris was not doing so well. The other thing is we lost track of the Mythalar. It got sold during our fight and never to be seen again. We as Sylvaris was super injured, he fainted in the middle of the auction house. The auction hall was empty at this point, and when we went in, specifically Caleb and Amir went in looking for the Mythalar. And we discovered some information. We found out the final bidder. His name is Ethan Vineyard. His winning bid was 30,000 gold pieces, and Amir managed to find a postage card detailing that the destination is Port Eastmouth in North Shield, going northward. So Port Eastmouth, if you look at the map, is a little bit up in the Trumouth Knights section. And now that the party confirmed that the Mythalar is gone, already been moved, we decided to worry about it in the morning. And so we headed back home. And, we went to bed. Sylvaris did not wake up in the morning. And the next morning, we decided to set out for the archives. Strangi went out to actually trade in the rings she stole. She got some gold for it, and then she also got the north section of the map. So that's going to be handy. And then the other half of the party was actually fighting a creature in the middle of the streets. Something rummaged into Catalis and started attacking. It was this creature, almost the size of a hippo, body almost like of one. Its mouth is these two phalangeal pieces of meat, and then it has these tentacles coming out of its shoulders. It got Amir pretty good, but everyone else was relatively fine. But during this fight, we met someone called Relis Vetchin. And he fought with us, and because we managed to save pretty much everyone, he wanted us to come with him to meet his grandma, who runs a candle shop. Apparently, this candle shop, she really is looking for someone like you guys, and so brought you over. On our way over, we met Layla again from the cart ride over to Catalis. She drew you guys a nice little picture. You also met a seller. Someone selling our own portrait from 10 days ago. And now we have a picture of us. And next, right after that, actually, we got stopped by Helen Maras, the captain of the Catalis Guard. She apparently is one of the elite 4 Cravenspire commanders, and she thanked us for our service and kind of asked for some of our details. And that's when we went over with the Relis to the place known as the Wickward Hearth. So once we arrived at this place, it was just kind of this old wax shop filled with candles, small wax figures, and stamps as well, that kind of stuff. And we went kind of into the back room, a small 10 by 10 room, and Relis knocked 3 times on a bronze plate, and suddenly the door folded outwards and opened into a spiral staircase leading downwards. Caleb immediately recognized these wax sigils placed across the kind of the stairway going down on the walls. And once we got down, we met his grandmother, Arilla, a woman seeming to be in her 80s. She was kind of wise, calm, and arcanist. She says she once served the Silent Hand. But first, she made Rella's cast Zone of Truth on us, so we kind of had to tell the truth a little bit. But once she figured out that we're on her team, we're not fully working with the Silent Claw, we're just trying to actually stop them, she decided we might be exactly what she needs. And apparently, what she told us was the Silent Hand was a part of Catholicism and the Black Art, the Black Crosses establishment in Cravenspire before the Triarchy took them. So, Silent Hand. But now that the Silent Hand's gone, the Silent Claw came in, which is a group that formed after the Triarchy took over. And she wants to dismantle the Silent Claw. And she also told us about the wax sigils that she placed across the room. The wax sigils seem to be of anti-divination magic, so no one can can kind of see you guys while you're in this room. Especially not Vethic. And she did name drop Vethic, so she does know about him. And she later just said, I need to go rest, and so she did. She left. At this point, when she left what she calls the sanctum, this small black stone room, once she left, all of a sudden, the sigils started lighting up, and all of a sudden, you just appeared within the center. The center of Old Town. And that's where we ended. We went from a completely black room to all of a sudden like the bright outdoors. And so, my friends, that's where we're going to pick up.
Let's go.
So, we'll start off with, I guess, the 5 of you that are here. Caleb, Cyrus, Horvath, Zaranji, and Amir is here too. And you guys are all within Old Town. All of a sudden, just the dust wisps around you in a circle as you kind of all are standing like back to back. And all of a sudden, you look around, you notice just like the open streets of Old Town.
Is there anyone who just happened to be walking by, just staring at us now?
Yeah. There's a few people now. Just kind of taking a quick look as the dust settles, and you guys are just standing there where there used to be nothing.
Horvath's just gonna go, what? Have you never seen a blue beast before?
I think they're more concerned about the fact that we just kind of came out of nowhere.
Wait,
Come on,
what?
guys.
And
Have
Horvath's
some
like,
decency. This guy has feelings too.
Oh.
Eventually, everyone kind of looks away and just continues walking. You guys are just left breathing a little bit, wondering what just happened.
Alright. Well, at least we now have another ally against this the Silent Claw.
Though we probably shouldn't be talking so loudly now that we're, out and about again.
Good point. Alright. Where to next? Do we still wanna visit the archives?
Probably. I don't know.
Probably.
Listen, I'm not usually one for making the plans. I execute the plans. I don't make them.
That's Caden, right? The Born Master? That guy? Or am I thinking of someone else?
What about them?
Mornmaster Caden?
Or is that the Archivist guy?
No, that's
he's
the
the leader
preacher
of
at the House of
Warning
Lathander.
Light.
Oh, okay.
House promotion.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go to the archives. Maybe we can learn more about our mystery buyer.
Alright. Also, if we see
Pretty
a
easily, you guys
furniture
are-
shop on the way there, let me know.
At this point, Siraj, you look at Amir and he's holding like this wooden board tucked under his arm.
Hey,
Seems to be a frame of some sort.
what's that you got there?
Oh, this nothing.
Right, nothing. I can see you holding it under your arm, so it's clearly something.
He kind of slowly puts it behind his back. No, you don't. Listen, it's mine. All right,
It's
you
yours.
can't
huh?
have it.
I want the money too.
What the money?
It's not money.
Horvath holds out his hands, thinking it's gold pieces.
He's like, Horvath, there's no money.
I want money. We haven't got money since I came here, and I kind of want to treat myself. Give me the money.
He says he kind of like inches a little bit back while you guys are walking.
Sleight of hand. I'm gonna
Yeah,
steal a
easily
fortune
enough.
from Amir.
You quickly grab it from his backside while he's like kind of off his guard, and you just grab it and you pull it up, and it's this painting of you guys from a while back.
Oh, this is nice. Who was it? Reagan painted this, right? Why are you hiding this?
Reagan painted it.
Here, you know what? Why don't the lot of you head on to the archives? I'll join you right after. I promise. I'm gonna bring this back. I'm gonna immediately turn and start heading back home with the painting.
That's a bit strange. Okay.
So I guess the rest of you are heading outwards.
Outwards and onwards.
You guys all head outwards towards the archives, which as soon as you enter, the old human man with white hair just kind of looks at you as you enter, nods and goes back to the book he's reading, flips the page as you guys walk by. Where are you guys heading to?
We're frequent patrons here now. He likes us. First stop.
No,
we're
he just he sees Siraj's not with you,
Oh.
so he's like, eh. So,
Troublesome cat.
I'm gonna walk over.
Siraj,
to
you stole from this guy
the,
before.
I didn't steal from him.
like the census book with all the names in it.
okay. You quickly take a look through the book for an even vineyard as you swipe through pages, lifting a solid quarter of the book to get to the E's. Nothing. No Ethan vineyard in sight.
Are there any vineyards?
You look. No. Yeah. No vineyards here.
Interesting. Well, I mean, that was kind of the only reason why I wanted to check this out, in case he was a Catullus resident.
It doesn't seem like he's Gatal's resident.
Well, isn't the Mythaba being sent to a port? I imagine he's getting his ship to him.
Yes. It would make sense that he would want to get it away from here, at least. So what does that mean for us? Are we gonna be traveling to North Geo?
Road trip?
Right. Carriage ride would be fun. Exploring Geo. on this mission.
You remember what happened last time we went on a carriage ride? We ended up fighting like 50 gnolls.
Well, that was after the carriage ride, not
But that's
during
what the
the ride.
carriage ride led to.
Well, there's a lot of things that lead into other stuff. You can't blame it on the other thing.
That's wise.
Nope. I believe all carriage rides lead to death and destruction.
Okay, well, we're not a horse trad then. Doesn't have it to be a carriage.
You got me there. Well, I mean, whilst we're here, Saranji's gonna be coming here anyways. May as well relax for 5 minutes, read a book. I'm just gonna pick a random book off the shelf and take a seat somewhere and start reading.
Is there like a
Karachi.
magic section?
Not particularly.
No,
I'd
it
say
would-
there's like arcane stuff, like potions, that kind of stuff, but
Ooh.
Potion?
Could Horvath go to the religion section and try and find a book on Ball, that amulet that Leicester was wearing? Kind of want to learn more about other religions now.
okay. Well, we'll say while you guys do that, Saranchi, you slowly open the door to the home. Look inside; it's completely quiet. Bomar's in the back reading his book. Looking through.
Folmar, and I'm just gonna. That's all the acknowledgement I'm gonna do as I stride into the center of the house, past the table, right in front of the fireplace. Ka-tunk. And I just kind of lean it up against the fireplace on the hearth to like set it up, to set up the painting.
So you go up.
Longbow.
Sorry. As you kind of make your way to the edge of the house, go towards the fireplace. Kind of slowly pull to the side. Put the painting right over, hammered in, and it's perfectly steady. You look at it, the six of you just like smiling, except for Volmar and Sylvaris.
Mhm.
The painting just kind of is in the very center of the room. Kind of just brings it all just slightly more together. And by the way, if you click on it, it will pop up. So
The party
Am I clicking in?
5054.
Oh!
yeah, click on it. So
Hell yeah.
yeah, if you click on that little brown thing. Anyways, Saranji, you kind of place it up. You hear a little bit of coughing coming from the room over.
I'm gonna check out the room over.
You enter into the bedroom. You notice Sylvar is just coughing, but his eyes are still closed.
I
And all of
will.
a sudden, they just open. What are you gonna do?
I was gonna say I'll walk over to him and start casting another cure wounds on him, but if he awakes,
Yeah, so as you're walking over and reach your hand, all of a sudden, you notice Sylvar's eyes open up, snap open. All of a sudden, pink light just emanates out into the sides of the room.
Holy
Sylvar's.
I'm like staring at Saranji.
The eyes just glowing into your face, Sylvar's. Around you, you look black. darkness. You look down at yourself. You are perfectly illuminated, but wearing nothing. You stare about.
Does this place look familiar to me? It's the same exact place I was before. Purple.
Basically, the darkness. It's completely black at this point.
Back here again.
The only thing you sense is like none of your fingers have any touch to them, but you sense like this thing staring at you. This moment of vulnerability.
I sort of lift my right hand and try and reach towards wherever I feel this thing.
Your hand slowly moves back, and your whole body starts rotating as if you're hovering. Now you look, and you notice this big eye staring at your back.
I stare into the eye. What are you?
Notice its iris is like this deep pink color, pushing further miles of pink iris. It stares. The eye has no imperfections. It just stares down towards you. Where does you come from?
I'm gonna look around. Is there other eyes around it? Or is it just the one?
Right now, it's just this one. Stares. Stares for miles.
I wanna try and look at what it's staring at.
Try to look behind you. Look around, but there's nothing. Just blackness. Complete void.
What are you looking at?
You must. And you notice the eye suddenly snaps shut, and you raise your hand outwards to grab it, and all of a sudden you feel fur as Sylvaris just kind of slaps you in the face as he wakes up.
God, what the
Ugh!
Scruffles?
You see me kind of like shaking.
Scruffles, hey. You're safe. It's hey, it's Sidranji.
I'm like making fists. I'm fine. I'm
Yeah.
fine.
You seem far from fine. Your eyes there were glowing something bright.
That's probably normal. Definitely normal.
Sure. And to be honest, I've never seen anyone have their eyes glow like that when they're waking up from a nightmare.
I mean, you've seen it once on Sylvaris before.
Mm.
Right after you guys got beat up by Priger. And
Yeah,
he was
right after
out.
we got our asses whooped.
This happened last time. Don't worry. With
So,
Priger.
so what? You almost die and you get, I don't know, whatever. She just kind of gestures vaguely to all of you. This is.
Could be. Maybe when I get my my friends almost killed.
I mean, that wasn't you who
That's-
almost got us killed.
Saranji, I'm the one who chased after them. I'm not even sure if Cyrus wanted to. I dragged him by his forearm.
Hmm. She's gonna kind of take like one step back and like cross her arms as she thinks. I mean, it is a dangerous life after all. We're going out and picking fights after all, so that is that. But yeah, maybe don't pick a fight when the rest of the party isn't there.
That sounds like a smart move. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Hi. How are you feeling? You feeling hale and whole at least?
I'm feeling better.
Alright, well, the rest of the party is over at the archives. We have some information. So,
I'll get ready. What are we looking for?
someone named Ed. I can't remember the name. Just get ready. We'll go to the archives.
Fine. I'm just gathering my belongings now. Do I get a long rest?
Yeah, take a very long rest.
Very long rest. Yay.
You quickly gather your things pretty easily.
I feel like I might need this again. And I cast Mage Armor on myself. You see, like the pink purple half plate.
At this point, finish up getting ready. Put your cloak over, chain it up, and then as soon as you leave through the door, you notice, both of you notice, like right under the doorstep is a little letter.
What's this? And I'm gonna reach down and pick it up.
So you pick it up, so you touch it.
Yeah. So
Okay.
you pick it up and you touch it. Curse.
This
So
reminds
you
me
pick
of
it up,
a
touch the
Zale
cursed
Gliv incident.
object?
Dude,
Okay, so
anthrax.
you grab it. So you grab it and you open it, and while you're touching it, you look at it and you slowly unfold it.
Really? Are
And
you
it's
sure
a
you're
note.
gonna do
It's
this?
a letter. Yeah, you're sure you want to?
There's no powder in the letter, right? There's no powder.
No,
Can I-
there's no
I'm gonna-
but
I'm
as
gonna-
soon as you open it,
There's no powder, sure. Okay, I'm gonna intently sniff the letter to make sure there's no powder.
that's worse. Anyways, you open it up. Inside is a letter from Logum.
Looks
There's a
like
delivery for you. Please come soon.
Logum sent us a letter, and I think he might be in trouble. And I'm gonna show the letter to Sylvaris.
Okay, so Logum's handwriting is clearly like his handwriting's definitely very good, right?
Yeah.
Is this handwriting like could I tell that he was like that's not his handwriting or he was writing it under duress?
You work
Make
under
a-
him. You should know.
Yeah, I feel like
Make a insight check.
insight check. Okay.
Yeah.
Because the way you said it, it felt like he was it felt like he was in trouble or something.
Hi, Lucy Lou. Hold on, wait. Insight check. Are you proficient in insight?
I am not proficient in insight, unfortunately.
What's your insight at?
+1.
Would you like me to make that insight check if possible?
I feel like I would know Logum's handwriting best.
Yeah.
though.
Makes
you,
sense
yeah,
for
you, yeah, you
Sylvaris
would,
to do
actually.
it.
Yeah, go for it.
So make it with advantage. Make it with advantage.
Okay.
Oh.
Situational advantage.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's 18. That's 8. That's 8. That's an 8.
8?
Yeah.
As far as I can tell, it's Logum's. But you can't tell any details other than that. It seems like there's a package that he wants you to pick up that got delivered to him.
Come here, baby. Come here, Lisa.
Ooh, a package.
Package. Ooh, piece of candy. So, shall we
Well,
go
do you want
back
to stop by
It-
there
it
first?
doesn't- It doesn't seem too urgent, so you can probably hit up the archives and then the. I mean, to you, it doesn't seem too urgent because of your insight.
because of my 8 insight. It doesn't
Yeah.
seem too urgent. Let's go.
I mean, it does say please come immediately, right?
No, it just says please come to pick it up.
Yeah, Logan will be able to handle that for us.
I mean, if
You know, he could use the exercise.
What is that supposed to? What is that supposed to imply, Savaras?
Lifting boxes. You know.
Well, who's to say it's a box? What if it's like a the weapon or something? Ooh, or what if it's Braxton?
Braxton.
Yeah, Braxton. You know the blink dog.
Ah, the blink dog.
Yeah. Because remember we had to we told that that blackguard that who if he didn't sell it to give it to Logan.
Well, and then he's going to give the blink dog to us.
Yeah, like Logan, like have Logan hold on to it and then we go pick it up.
I feel like owning a blink dog is gonna give us a whole new horde of issues.
I mean, there's a very good chance, but I mean, considering we're already between a Mythalar and a hard place, I don't see what choice we have.
I'm ending it all.
Well, the blink dog will have to wait. Let's go to the archives first,
Fine.
and then we can get Amir to take care of the blink dog, I guess.
Gods no. Absolutely no.
Yeah, you're right. I was joking.
So, pretty quickly, you guys make your way over to the archive. So the rest of you, Calum, you said you're reading books. You just kind of picked up a random book.
Lucy, do you want to go outside? You want to go outside, Lucy?
What book did I pick up?
I'll be right back, my dog.
It seems to be a book on the recent history of baking within the Black Cross. So it's a pretty brief book. Just going over some new techniques.
You got a
cooking methods.
cookbook?
Yeah, basically.
It's crazy.
Then Horvath, you're kind of reading through any specific details you're looking for. You do find Ball and that kind of stuff.
I'm gonna sort of look through this book and just see like how evil some of these gods really are, because Horvath's really only learned about Lathander. So he's gonna learn more about Ball this time, since he recently learned a little bit more. Like, oh wait, people actually pray to other gods other than Lathander. So
Yeah.
Horvath's gonna see maybe he should be worshiping Ball instead. Definitely not.
Yeah. You open up the book and you're like looking through some of the diagrams and like what is like horrendous things Ball's worshippers have done, and you're like, maybe this isn't for me.
Horvath's just gonna like grab the book and just, if he sees like a trash bin nearby, he's just gonna drop it. Without like, yeah.
Don't let the
I wouldn't say there's a trash bin,
librarian
but
the
you kind of like
doorkeeper.
you kind of find like a deep crevice where you can like stuff a book behind like 2 layers of books, so you just kind of quickly put it in there.
Perfect.
Somewhere way in back, and you just leave it in there. Cyrus, you're kind of like looking around. You found a few potion books, a few cookbooks, that kind of stuff.
Mhm.
And you're just kind of reading through them, slowly turning page by page. You do learn kind of the cost that goes into making a health potion. It could be a cheaper alternative.
to buying them, but it does take effort and around a day's work just for a potion, a normal potion. But might be a good way use of time.
Hmm.
So
Is there any books on like the groups or like organizations in Catullus? Like the known groups?
you'll probably find a factions book. What are you trying to look for specifically?
Um, the symbol that was on the beast's skin that was rampaging through the town. Can I find anything similar to that symbol?
Unfortunately, as you're kind of like searching, sifting through your books, nothing pops up.
Amir, I'm gonna call out to Amir. Do you still have that piece of skin off the beast?
I think that was Cyrus. Cyrus, was that you or was that Amir who cut it off?
Who cut what up?
It was Amir. Cut
The-
the symbol off the skin of the
I want to say it was Amir,
rampaging
yeah.
beast.
Yeah, that was
Yeah, okay. Amir kind of looks over. Yeah, I have it. What you need it
Can you
for?
I'm just curious about where that beast came from. Can you describe the symbol again?
It seems to be, and he's like holding it up, and like a little bit of blood is like dripping from like the piece. It seems to be like a tusk breaking through an arrow.
Hmm. Um. Strange. I'm gonna take the piece and like show it to the. Actually, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna take out my like notebook or whatever that I sketched the symbol into, and I'm gonna show it to the lore master and ask him if he's seen the symbol.
Kind of looks over, looks up from his. No, I haven't seen that symbol. Sorry about that.
No worries.
There should be some book on stuff like that around here. Tried looking.
There might be a book. I looked in the factions.
And I'm sorry, probably not around here. Maybe probably outside of the Black Cross, or perhaps way outside the Black Cross. At this point, however, Saranji and Sylvaris enter the archives, and the guy immediately starts sweating a little bit.
Do
Oh,
I notice
hello.
that he gets uncomfortable?
Yeah.
Hi.
Hello.
Fine day to ya. I'm gonna just kind of walk past him towards the party, I guess, unless the party's like in front of him.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, Caleb and Amir are here. Cyrus and Morvath are just finishing up their books and coming their way.
Mm.
You got what we needed? I don't even know what we needed.
Oh, you're finally awake, Savaris.
Yeah,
Oh,
could be better, but you know, you get
Well,
your ass
I
kicked multiple
also-
times. You learn how to stand back up.
Amir knows that well.
yeah, well said. Funnily enough, I also don't know what we need here. I was just kind of going off of a hunch.
You know,
But it seems our Ethan Vineyard isn't from around here.
Ethan Vineyard.
Yeah, that was the buyer of the Mythalar. It seems that the auction was rigged. He was gonna receive the Mythalar the whole time. It was pre-organized.
Well, there's no specific way to know if it was pre-organized. The letter just said they already have it set, which means it could either be rigged and they just kind of rigged it, or it could be that they just gave him so much gold that he was
That he bought it legitimately.
yeah.
But yeah, we've at the auction we found that the Mythalar was like already set to be sent to Eastmouth in North Geol, and it was quite curious that the bidding closed immediately after Ethan Winters. Jeez, I've been playing as Resident Evil. Ethan Vineyard put his bet in. The betting like immediately closed. So
Northern
that's my
Geol.
theory.
Here's the
Well,
letter
speaking-
within it, too.
Speaking of Northern Geol, I'm gonna walk up to the we're not at the house. I'm gonna sort of look for an empty spot on this dude's counter or this dude's desk, and then just roll out the Northern Geol map on it.
So far as you look, and this whole map. Now you have South Jewel, and now the rest of Jewel's on the top. Your home, everything.
You guys got a map?
I got the map.
Let me make some adjustments to it. And I'm kind of walking towards the map.
Okay.
Wait. What were you?
I
Were you
recognize
just
this
showing?
work
Showing?
anywhere.
Were you showing that the? Who were you showing the map, Soranji?
Who am I showing the map? I'm showing everybody the map, including this fucking poor librarian dude. By the way, Pal Gaming HD, if this librarian dude has like a goblet or something, that's like kind of in the way, I'm just gonna look at it, knock it off the counter, and then put the map there.
Yeah, no, he just has his book, so you can knock the book off the counter.
I'm not gonna knock. Okay, I'm gonna
Oh.
just push the book off to the side slightly, and then roll the map out.
Okay.
I'm not gonna knock
Ah,
it
first
off.
book off-
appreciator of literature.
Appreciator of literature.
More like not wanting
Well.
to get banned from the archives forever.
Okay, so you roll it out, Sylvaris. You quickly take out your pen and stuff. The
Yeah, I
ink
point
quill.
I point to Harlhold. Right there. That's my home.
Hmm.
Right below the eyebrow of
Let's pull up.
the Stormlord.
Let's pull up the map, real, shall we?
That's what it's called, the eyebrow of the Stormlord.
Ooh, I would
Yes.
like to show where I'm from.
A lot of
I would actually like to know where
worshippers of
Horvath
Talos.
is from.
Yes, point out where you're from.
Horvath's gonna point right next to Zillary, a little bit north of it, and he says, "You see, that's that right there is the First Light Keep. That's where I'm from.
Mm.
Well, actually, that's where most of the Stormbow clergy's from.
Am I
We should go
stupid?
there.
Can I not find Zillary? Where is Zillary on?
It's near S tier.
Oh my god,
Near
those things are
Aster.
tiny.
It's like a
Look-
bit
look-
further than Grimholt. Between Grimholt
Look at our
and
little
S.
tokens.
Oh wait, I thought I was looking in the northern continent. I thought Horvath was from the north for a hot second.
No.
No,
It's in
no.
this Sylvaris. It's in the south.
Still Varus. Zillary?
Just a little bit north. And he points like probably like a centimeter north, not even.
Probably like right around here.
Yeah.
Did you say it was called?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, let me draw that in really quick.
Well,
You
Should we
quickly.
go then?
I'm the one drawing it. Yeah.
Let's not think about how we're meant to be looking at the North Geo map.
Mhm,
Yeah. We draw it in regardless. Okay. So, Sylvaris, what are you
Is
going
it
to be
one
writing
big
in?
map or is it two separate maps?
It's technically two separate maps, but they connect
Okay. Well, okay.
seamlessly.
Ah,
right.
Freathren, my beloved. That's what I'm from, and I'm gonna point on never eats the western side of northern Geo and just point at Freathren.
The mountains.
Aye, freshest air I've ever smelt. Definitely better than here.
Isn't it thinner up there?
Semantics.
Well, I guess the thinner, the fresher.
Indeed.
Was it a big town?
I'll tell you later.
Oh, all right. Here, I'm gonna start marking down like the first thing I mark down is the Alderstar Manor.
There's Alderstar Manor, Fort Mill, House Thorin, the Problems.
I'll mark all of those down, and the tower that's south of Harlhold that Grohl
Yeah,
was
Fort
in.
Alder.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Is that in the Google? Oh, that is
Yeah.
the Google player map. Let me zoom in. Oh my gosh, this map is looking beautiful.
Yep. Wait until. So, okay. You marked all those in. What's the next thing you want to mark in?
Any requests?
Let me actually.
I'm gonna tap on the map, sort of in the middle, I think, of Faris and Port Jesterton, like sort of at the pretty much the middle, and like that is around about where Blackstone Keep is on that
Blackstone
road.
Keep? Mm.
Yes, headquarters of the Arcane Palisade.
I'll show you where it is. Let me see. All right, Blackstone Keep. It's coming up.
You know what, let me
Let me
label
get
the
the-
mountains as well after that.
Okay. As you're writing in Blackstone Keep, you also write in the Highlands, the Lowlands.
Blackstone Keep. Why does that sound familiar?
That's where the Palisades from.
Yeah, the most renowned order of knights in all of Geo.
I wasn't asking in character.
And you,
Wasn't there a Blackstone? No.
there's Blackstone in Minecraft. I don't know.
No, there was a
Alright,
black. There was a black something in Versal.
You're thinking of the Black
In,
Crown.
Oh, the Black Crown.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking about the Black Crown. Yeah, never mind.
Eyebrow of the Stormlord.
And then there's Clover's Summit. Saranji kind of tells you about that.
Anything else in the north? See, all these castles I marked up here. Towers and manors.
Didn't even know those places existed.
That's where all the power is.
And there's one more trail that no one knows about. Actually, never mind.
Nobody knows about it. How would we know
From
about it?
Skoke
No,
to
I
Stothretten?
was gonna. Yeah, I was gonna tell Saranji might know it, but maybe in the future.
I mean,
Um,
okay, now that I'm aware of that there it being a possibility, can I roll to see if I've gone on it?
Yeah, sure. Make a
History
make a
check?
history check.
Oh.
Do I get any buffs to it or no? Just raw
Just a history check. Yeah, let's see.
All right, please be kind to me, game.
I'm praying to Jod.
12.
In Jod we trust.
Hmm.
You
I'll
only
say
know
no.
half the trail.
Heard about
Maybe
it.
you
never
know-
been
We'll
there.
put it in.
You
We'll
know
put it in.
about the existence? Oh.
Yeah,
that's
heard about
awesome.
it, but never actually found it.
And you know the lake names.
Yes.
Yes, give me all the lake names.
All the,
I'll
all,
guess
all the
the-
names of these lakes are off of famous villains from stories.
Interesting.
You guys know me too well.
A bizarre Storm's Eye.
So it
Green
seems
coat.
If this Mythalar is going to Eastmouth, the most likely spot for it to get shipped to is Jesterton Port Town. I think that might be our best bet after we reach Eastmouth.
Aye, and if we're looking at it, the pathway from Catullus to Port Waller is cut off, right?
Yep.
We could probably head
Been
back
cut
down.
off.
We could probably head back down south to Peru and take a ship from there to Eastmouth.
Hmm.
It's being shipped to Eastmouth, right? The
Yeah.
missile.
Only thing is,
But are they going to take it up north?
Where else would they take it? I mean, I guess they could take it to Axburo, but that's a long. It's. Why would you take a boat to somewhere else on the same continent?
the
What
other
if
thing is,
there's-
you don't even know.
If that's the final stop.
Yeah, if that's the final stop, but also you don't know what means of transportation they have. They have a whole fucking Mythalar. They could be. Who knows? where.
Flying carpet.
With flying carpet. They could like
Magic
you know.
blimp.
Fucking dimension door.
They could go into
Yeah.
the planes.
Hippogriff.
Yeah.
Wherever this Mythalar is going to end up. Maybe there's a way to detect it.
Hmm.
It's a powerful magical item. Maybe it's leaving a trail of some sort.
Some sort of divining rod for immense magical artifacts.
I mean, outside of creepy wizard guy, I don't see anyone else. I can't think of anyone else who would be able to like help with that or something. Do you think Bulgar might be back?
Ulgar.
Who?
The guy who gave us the necklace from Grimholt.
Ah.
The
You know, I
cleric.
was just,
Corbin,
yeah,
I
I
was
cleric.
just
So
thinking
excited.
about Grimholt.
Horvath.
I'm so excited.
Are you fanboying for the cleric?
No. I just know him. That's all.
Right.
You know
well,
him?
Well, how well do you know him?
Well, he was good friends with my dad, so.
So he's like an uncle.
I wouldn't say that.
A family friend?
I don't know. My dad never really talked about him, but he went over my house a few times, over in Grimholt.
Interesting.
Hmm. Let's say we visit Grimholt.
That's a 10-day.
on horseback, it's
Well-
5-day.
That's true. We all have horses now.
And then
Is the Silent Claw going to let us leave?
Oh, well, I mean, if we just go, what are they gonna do? Send some goons after us? We'll take care of them.
Right.
What if it's one of the
Hey.
leaders?
Then we'll take care of them. Come on, have a little faith.
by the way, during this whole time, Sylvaris is still writing stuff in, and now you look, and now if you look at the further end, you'll see everything's written in the north.
Goon Cove.
Why is my
Other
scroll
Storm
wheel
Manor.
broken?
Do we not know the lakes in the south? That
We
unknown
don't.
to us?
No, I am not
Yeah,
from here.
unknown.
Yeah, I'm not from here either.
Me neither.
Who's from here?
Nobody's
It's
from
just
Southern
it's
Georgia.
Horvath. It's Horvath.
Oh,
hard
yeah,
work and
I'm from
Fulmar.
there.
Well,
It's Harveth and like Fulmar.
mhm.
Actually, I'm from
But yeah.
Vertel, so
I'm from Vertel. Look.
Okay. Well, anyways,
Why don't we take care of our business in Catullus? We can either get the Silent Claw off our backs or disappear from them entirely.
also you guys should probably tell Christian about or Sylvaris about the people you met.
All right. Yeah, we met a grandmother and grandson. I
Son?
mean,
So,
who ran like a candle shop, and the grandmother seems to have some sort of magical prowess. We went to their shop and
Maybe you should say everything.
we seem to have a new ally, to aid us in our ventures.
Oh, wonderful. An old person to aid us in our adventures.
If you saw the setup, you'd know. It's pretty. It
She
seems
must be
pretty
good then.
Yes. Hold on, I'm distracted. My computer is
Plugin.
being weird. I'm gonna flip open my. I'm gonna like put my notebook on the counter and like flip it open to the page where I drew the symbol, and I'm gonna like turn it towards Sylvaris. Do you recognize this symbol? We found it on, like branded onto a beast that was running through the town. It's
I take a look at the symbol. Where is
A
it?
quick look. It's a tusk with that's like in the center of a broken arrow that's snapped in half. It does not seem familiar to you.
Tusk. Doesn't seem familiar to me. Maybe it's like the hunter's thing. See an arrow and a tusk.
Arrow and a tusk. Can I look at it?
Saranji, yeah, so as soon as you look at it, something clicks.
Hold on.
Red door.
Oh, gods. Saranji just kind of like, with one of her hands, she just kind of starts like rubbing the bridge of her nose. All right, so
what's up, Saranji?
Kindred, you remember how I told you about the, about how there's the Redgore, right? The encampment between Fort Ruth and Port Waller.
Yeah, the one you guys had me draw in.
That is the symbol of them. And she's gonna point right at the notebook page.
Tusk. Red Gores are orcs, right?
Aye, orc warband. They She
Tusk
kinda-
makes sense.
she kind of crosses her arms and like looks down, like looks away, shuffles on her feet, her tail swishing behind her. They captured me for a few days, and well, I got out. It's not pretty.
Does the symbol look like poorly drawn?
Yeah, it's well, I mean,
It's
Kim
branded.
kind of made it nice, but Amir kind of pulls up his like skin graft that he like took off the creature, and it's this like piece of flesh with like this really poorly branded tusk, and then the arrow breaking in the center.
Aye, that's it.
Savage ones they are.
Savage ain't even the half of it. Savage ain't even the half of it. That's being generous to savages.
Hold on, I'm gonna restart my computer real quick.
So they branded this beast and sent it to attack.
Catullus, is this like a warning of an attack?
I don't know. I've never actually dealt with them other than a few
Other than a
scouting
kidnapping.
parties. Well, yeah, other than a kidnapping and other events.
Let's work with what information we have right now. We have a Mythalar heading towards Eastmouth, and we don't know if that's the final resting place for it, right?
Right.
We have a Red Gore beast sent Where was this attack?
On the main street.
It's on the streets of Catullus.
Yes. Right. Right out of Triton Gate.
Wonderful. Seems like our problems are directly north of us.
Yes.
What if we
Time
just
to go
start?
see.
What if we just
I
start
want-
traveling the wilderness north?
We could go
Let's
through.
go see my dad.
We could go through Ashley and Holt. Lose them in the forest.
The last time we went into a forest, we were attacked.
Well, yes, but the last time
Yeah,
in the
but-
forest, we also didn't have the promise of loot.
We also rescued sheep, so that was a thing.
And we saw
Oh,
a weird creature.
Horace, you want to see your father?
I would love to see my father. I haven't seen him in ages. Oh my gosh. Yes. And maybe we can talk to our other friend. If you'd
That's
like.
back in Zillary, right?
No, this would only be Grimholt. We don't need to go all the way back to Zillary just yet. Just to Grimholt. He should still be there. I know my dad probably is, but not too sure about everyone
So-
else just yet.
What's this
It's a
spot on the map?
five day to Grimholt. Maybe we
Which
can
spot?
go to Bruman.
Oh, those are crossing points. That's where like there's forks in the road.
If we want to avoid the Red Gores, we could just go to Grimholt, go through Bruman, go through Avondale, Zur, and then Eastmouth.
That seems like the best bet.
Do we know how
That'll
long that would
Prevent us from running into orcs.
That
take? Dude,
that looks like probably 15 days max.
No.
that.
I pull
Takes-
out my fucking mapping shit. I can estimate a time, right? Like a amount of days it would take to travel to Eastmouth.
Yeah.
If we strictly take the path, 5 days to Grimholt. What would it be?
To Grimholt, you said?
No, to Eastmouth. Because I know it's 5
Eastmouth.
days from Catullus to Grimholt on horseback.
Well, the thing is, you can't really go up to Port Waller. Path is blocked.
we're-
No.
we're
No.
going-
We're not. We're going the long way.
Yeah,
Long
super
way.
long.
We're
way.
going from Catullus to Grimholt,
Bruman,
to Bruman,
Avondale.
to Avondale, to Zur, to Eastmouth.
Okay, well, these are in miles, so you can kind of calculate that way. And remember, you can travel 30 miles per day.
Okay, so we already know it's Catullus, Grimholt.
5 days, 30 miles. It's 150 miles from Catullus to Grimholt. On horseback. It's 100. Well, it's 150 miles anyways, but it's 150 miles.
It's not terrible.
Is that a straight line or is that
I'm estimating if we can move 30 miles per day, and it takes us 5 days to get there. 30 times 5 is 150.
Yeah, so it's about 150 to get there. 150 miles, I think.
I think 15 days is a good estimate. to
So
get
yeah,
to
okay, so
Eastmouth.
then hold on.
50 miles.
Divided by 3.
So
30,
an extra
divided
2
by 30.
days for that.
So from Grimholt to Bruman would take us 2 days.
Because I'm sure we'd want to stop in Bruman and get more supplies as well.
Why does it keep sending me to the Catullus map?
Does he keep clicking on the center of Catullus?
Oh.
So you're trying to go this way.
So that's
Yeah.
another 45. So that's a day and a half.
Yeah.
Well, what if we?
That's about 2 weeks travel on horseback.
10 days.
400.
Yeah, that's like
405
400
divided
mile.
by 30.
10. We're looking at about 13 days.
And I
Yeah,
was
13
told
days.
15 was a bad estimate. I'm throwing
Plus-
down.
I
plus
forgot about
five-ish.
the horses, okay?
I mean, 20 days isn't terrible, considering we probably should go to Grimholt anyways.
Yeah, we can spend like a day or two in Grimholt.
I'm sure my dad would have a place as well for us to stay at, free of charge.
We
Hopefully.
can sleep
I think
in,
my dad
we can
likes
sleep
me.
in that barn again.
Don't bring me back to my childhood.
You slept in a barn?
No, I mean, no. I was just joking. No, my parents loved me. They put me in an attic, not a barn.
Well, that wasn't very nice of them.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I gotta throw this out real. I'll be right back.
All right. Well, I think we should start pulling together some supplies, some rations, anything we need for the road. Horse feed.
Something. Well,
When do we
like,
want to leave?
I guess while this discussion is happening, Saranji is also just kind of like. She's been quiet lately, I guess, but like she's clearly thinking something over.
What do you think, Saranji? Should we leave? Should we leave on the morn?
We're trying to figure out why the Red Corps would send a beast all this way. Because that's.
Are you sure it's not an escaped beast? The Red Guard.
Is the corpse still there?
Yeah.
Yeah, no?
Lower up.
Because if that corpse is still there, I would like to take a look at it.
It was kind of exploded,
What?
Huh?
was it not? Wasn't it? Wasn't it just like
Yeah. It was like
eviscerated?
kinda, yeah.
Okay.
Let's just say someone used shatter.
The thing is, as much as I want to, the Red Gore being here isn't a good sign, obviously. But like, it's a really not good sign. Because if they sent the beast all the way over down here, that's what a 5-day, a 10-day travel just to get from here to there, or from there to here.
I would say
Probably
so.
longer. Because there's no pass.
I imagine that
so-
means they've got a camp somewhere nearby.
Aye, so that means they probably want something, which means Catullus is not actually as safe as we would like it to be. And
Well, Catullus has guards. And walls and gates.
I guess
Now we're going to prepare for a war with a bunch of orcs.
I didn't say anything about the war. Just
We need to pick one thing, and I think the most important thing is that Mythalar.
Agreed.
Orcs attacking Catullus. The damage that they can do is limited to one city. The damage that can be done with a Mythalar
alright.
What?
Inconceivable.
It's higher.
Alright, I see your point.
You guys are kind of looking at it the wrong way too. I mean, the orcs are coming here to where we are right now. So, I mean, when they come to Catullus, they're going to be met by the Silent Claw. So, if anything, us not being here we'll let them fight out, and then we come back and take the scraps. So, if anything, us leaving right now, letting those two factions deal with each other, and then we come back to only deal with one faction, might actually be a good thing.
If it comes to the point
That's a
where the
good
Red
point.
Gore are dealing with the Silent Claw, then Catullus has fallen.
Yeah.
The Silent Claw is not gonna engage with that.
I feel like at the first whiff of Catullus falling to Red Gore, they're just gonna move to the next city.
I mean, I don't think us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think us 6. Sorry, Mia. I don't
7.
think us
Okay.
7. Sorry for more.
How's it going?
I don't really think that we are ready for taking on that many orcs. I mean, we are not powerful by any means. I mean,
Well.
considering we literally got beaten up by a Cyrus twin and a fat old man, I really do not think we are ready for a bunch of orcs.
We haven't been ready
Hey,
for
we
pretty much
beat them.
everything we've come across.
No, we did not, Cyrus. No, we did not. We just got lucky that that man left. Otherwise, we would be dead.
Hey,
Or
put some
Vass is right.
faith. Put some faith in the crew. We had him on the ropes until he started running.
Yeah. I mean, Horvath was about to deal the killing blow, but then you rolled a 1 on inflict wounds. You were close. You were very close.
Look.
Very close.
Let's be safe about this. Catullus is a heavily fortified city with the support of the Black Cross.
And the
This
Sixth
is the capital
Vanguard.
of the Black Cross. I don't think they'd let it fall that easily.
Exactly. I have faith in the walls of this city. I think we will.
And
Be
it's
fine
one
to leave
it's
it for a
one
while.
beast. Doesn't necessarily we're thinking about the worst. One beast means there could potentially be an invasion. I don't think so.
Mm,
Mm,
yeah,
pre-
yeah.
Prepare for the
necessarily
worst,
agree
then
with
you'll
that.
be ready for the rest.
Hey, pal.
Yep.
Can I insight check that?
Who are you inside checking? Sylvaris?
Not necessarily insight checking to see whether or not he's lying, but insight checking to try and figure out the tactics of the orcs that I would try and recall from still.
Sure, make an inside check. That sounds fair.
It's a 15.
15? Okay. Yeah. No, they want something from Catullus, and it's probably gonna go down, and
Shit!
you've never been to Red Gore, but you were captured in one of their cages outside their fort, and you've seen that thing from the outside, and it is insane, and the amount of orcs is insane. Yeah, that's the information I'll give you.
You know, if anything, we can try to collapse the hidden tunnel that led outside of Catullus. That might be of help.
Yeah, then the Silent Claw is going to kill us.
I'm gonna. Saranji's gonna shake her head, put the letter
At
down.
this point,
She's gonna put the folded letter down onto the map, and then she's gonna step outside. I need some air.
the guy that's like working there is like, what the fuck are these guys talking?
What are these people going on about?
He's like just standing here this whole time, just like, what?
Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about?
Just
This
like...
is the library.
Saraji, you step outside, you now feel like the warm air passing through your fur, the sweat in your palms.
Gods. Why is it so hot? I'm about to do something.
So,
I'm gonna look around. Is there anybody around?
Oh, murder hobo.
you look around. No.
I'm gonna tear off my armor. I'm gonna tear off my chest piece, and I'm gonna tear my shirt off. Just and just go full
Whoa.
commando and then put my armor back on.
Wait, full combat wall.
Sorry,
What?
not full commando, upper half commando.
Okay.
You take it off, then you put the armor over.
Oh gods. I need to go find the guards. I'm gonna go look for a guard outpost for like a captain or something.
Pretty easily.
Oh, we're following me. Okay.
We're not cutting back to the party.
We're
No,
not
no,
cutting
no.
back to the
No,
party.
no.
So,
All right.
Saranji, as you make your way towards the guards barracks, what is everyone else doing?
All right, let's go out to the markets and get any supplies we need for the journey.
Don't forget the letter.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Sylvaris.
pack up all of the maps and stuff and give it to Solvaris. Let's head off.
All right.
Don't forget the letter, Sylvaris.
Don't forget the letter, so
The letter. Well, you have this letter. I was hoping we'd have everyone for this. But,
A letter?
maybe... It's from Logum. He has a package for us. Or maybe just
Oh.
for me. I don't exactly know.
Ooh, package.
Oh, well.
Ooh.
We can stop there before we go shopping for supplies. Let's go.
I walk out, and I'm, like, looking around for Saranji.
You notice her just a little bit away. She's going kind of in the same direction as you guys, so it's not too much of a stretch to say you can just catch up to her.
Maybe she's already going to Logum's.
Wait,
Let's
Is
go.
that Saranji's shirt ripped off on the ground?
Is it? Did you leave it there?
Probably. Hold on, wait. Odds. Okay, so odds are yes, I left it. Evens are no, I did not leave it. That shirt is on that ground.
I knew it.
You like look at it, there's like a bunch of dirt on it.
I guess I grab it.
You
Who
grab it,
left
just pat it.
There's some fur on it, I think.
Yeah.
Saranji, is this yours?
It might be a house cat.
I think this is a little too big for a house cat.
I've seen some pretty big house cats in Zillary.
How big?
Where Matt does like his hands across and does like Saranji signs.
Oh,
That's his bit.
and they wear shirts?
Yeah, they do.
This one does.
Well, let's go follow Saranji. We're kind of
we're not-
trying to catch up.
Are we following Saranji or are we going to Logan's?
You guys are going in the
She's
same
us.
direction.
He's going the same direction.
Yeah, let's go.
So at this point, Saranji, you notice them like kind of trailing you, like a few feet back.
You forgot your shirt.
No littering.
She's gonna finally like just. You know what? No, she's gonna just kind of keep moving, without really stopping or even acknowledging, right now.
You notice her like break off to the right as soon as you get kind of towards the center of Catalyst, and she goes towards the guards barracks in Old Town.
She Why is she going towards the guards?
To warn them. Is that where she went to go?
She went to get a breath of fresh air.
Oh.
She can handle
Saranji, open
herself.
the door. There's two guards sitting there, spears laid against the wall, sitting at a table. They look up. Hello.
She's like
Both
breathing.
all cross on her.
She's like breathing heavily. And like how warm is it outside?
It's pretty warm. It's like 95 Fahrenheit.
95 Fahrenheit, and she's wearing a fur coat. So she's.
Yeah.
Is it humid?
Is it humid?
Yeah.
She
Yeah.
she looks like a sopping wet cat.
Okay, I kind of look. What happened to you?
First off, you try wearing a
Oh,
fur
thank
coat.
you.
You try wearing a fur coat in the middle of summer. God, it's hot.
Fair enough.
Second,
Fair enough. Well,
I need to
can
speak
you
to a
help with
captain.
citizen? Captain's not in right now. We can help you if you need.
Look, she's gonna kind of just walk in and just start like talking. That beast that attacked earlier. It's from the. All right. The lot of you know about the Red Good Cap, yes? The orcs.
Oh, the one out east.
Aye, that was from them. The symbol on them. That was their insignia.
Are we like standing in the doorway at this point?
If you guys want to, yeah.
Yeah, I kind of.
Eavesdropping.
Yeah, we're eavesdropping.
Citizen, calm down for a second. We understand about the attack today. It caused a lot of people to be anxious about our city. But I promise you, our walls are stronger than any others.
I've been
Black-
outside their gates. I've been in their camps. It's. She shakes her head like she's literally just trying to find the words. Trust me when I say that this entire city is in danger.
He kind of like looks at you. Well, citizen, I'll definitely put your remarks to the captain. But fortunately, we're city guards. The Black Cross should be able to get your worries fixed up. He
I
kinda
would
looks-
trust the tabaxi if I were you.
Huh?
He kind of notices you in the doorway.
I saw it myself.
I was there, man.
I was there, man.
Even there.
What she's talking about, she's right. And you have to take it to your guard captain with the utmost
Importance.
importance.
They grab the spears off the walls and kind of put it in their backs. Well, we'll let Captain know about your concerns. Really, it's not a citizen matter that you should be worried about. Trust us, we're in safe hands here in Catalis.
Make sure the Black Cross know.
Right.
I'm sure they already do. Trust me, an attack taken on the city is not going to be taken lightly.
Right. God, where the hell is a pool of water now? And having finally calmed down, she's gonna kind of just like sort of stumble, like finally like coming back to her senses out of the guard post.
Are you doing all right, Saranji?
I think so.
You kind of ran off back there.
I couldn't breathe. My chest was tightening, and I'm okay.
Whatever the Red Gore did to you, oppressed all of us. I think eventually we'll make them pay. When we're ready.
Maybe.
Hey, what say we go to a tavern tonight, get some drinks before our long journey.
I won't say no to a few drinks.
All right, we got a few errands first. Logum and supplies.
Let's go to Logum. Let's pick up our package.
I lead the way, and also thank you, Scruffles. And I'm gonna take my shirt back and stuff in my pack.
Yep.
So we're right here. Pretty short walk. It's just around the corner. It's gawking at the castle as you move by, and then it's Kabusan photography is like a few feet away.
Is there a different like mod for the map panning? This feels smooth.
Oh yeah. Do you like it, or is it sickening?
It's good.
Okay.
It's just
good.
smooth.
I like
Different.
the cloud effects you have.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, it's slightly cloudy right now. As you make your way to the compass hand cartographer, you notice none of the indoor lights are on. The two windows protruding on the inside, but the what's it called? The blinds are down, and there's no lights coming from behind them. So there's no candles on or anything.
If I know Logan, he does not willingly close his store. He's always working. You see how fast he writes.
Did that letter say pick up something today?
It just said to come get
So
up.
when do you read it? I hand Caleb the letter.
What does it read?
Literally just saying like, "Hey, there's a package for you. Please pick it up." Hastily written.
Is the door locked?
You reach for it. It clicks, and you can push it forward if you wish.
I'm gonna kind of just look at the party and give them a quizzical look, like, should we?
Hold off on
I'll
that.
nod. Oh,
Hold off. All the blinds are closed? So we can't see into the store?
seems that way.
The giant compass is like just blocking the sun from the west, just causing like a shadow over you guys right now.
Can I?
So is there no view into the store whatsoever?
No.
Damn.
Horvath will follow Saraji.
Yeah, I'll slowly push the door open.
If you feel anything, stop.
You kind of like slowly crack open the door. And as the door slowly moves outwards, suddenly you look in. You notice candles have dropped to the ground, singed onto the wooden floorboards. You look around. You hear some whimpering behind the main desk where he's usually on, like where the stool is that he stands on.
Weapons out.
You hear
Logan, and I'm drawing my scimitar as I call in.
come
gonna-
closer.
Why?
Logan, what happened here?
It's here. It's here.
What's here?
I thought I could control it, but it got out of control.
Logan,
Oh,
what
I
are
know
you talking
I know
about?
what this is.
I'm gonna.
What
I'm
is
gonna,
it, Logan?
I know what
I'm gonna
this
look
is.
around. I'm gonna look around.
You
Yeah,
quickly
no,
look around.
I want. Yeah, I'm on.
You someone make a perception check, but some of you hear the sound that goes like. I don't know if you guys can hear
perception
that.
check. I have a +7.
Holy shit! You have a +7.
Yeah.
I have a plus. I have a +5. A 25 and a
25.
19.
Yeah, so both of you hear these sounds, like it's like a quick clap, and then like a.
Is that sound familiar
You
to
all
me?
look around.
Wait, no, he didn't. He
Um,
didn't blink actually. So no, I wouldn't know actually. He didn't blink.
You guys are all like back to back right now, kind of looking around. Horvath, you spot it. This shadow of a creature standing, and suddenly your twilight vision starts kicking in. These stars form in your eyelids, in like your irises, and all of a sudden you can see the outline of this small beast.
What is that thing up there?
I'm
You
gonna.
notice a little bit of drool land onto the table, and suddenly it disappears. Horvath.
Oh my gosh, that is adorable. Oh,
Wait,
come on.
wait. Braxton, I'm gonna cast Speak with Animals.
You can't speak with animals? What do you say?
Braxton! Was that you?
Just who's asking?
Guy
Saranji.
Italian?
Saranji from the cart. What was it? 10 days ago? You know, I told
you?
I told you your owner would try and sell you.
I don't like this guy. He just hides behind his desk.
Well, because he's scared of you. Because I'm gonna sheath my sword, and then I guess to everyone else, it sounds like I'm literally just meowing like a fucking cat.
Why are you meowing?
What the hell?
Okay, Horvath.
He suddenly, the blink dog suddenly appears right in front of you, by your feet, and he looks up.
Hey, Braxton,
You notice-
I'm gonna crouch down in front of him.
You crouch down. It's this nice, kind of grayish furred dog. Long snout, ears are kind of clipped, but you notice this collar on, this nice red collar, with this tag hanging off that has like a little letter.
Can I look at it?
Yeah. So you quickly look at it. I'll send you what it says right now.
Is that? It's a dog.
It's the blink
The
dog
one-
from the it's the blink dog from the merchant.
It's Braxton.
Aye, Braxton.
It's a puppy. Oh, I like puppies.
I'm gonna go towards Logum like as this is happening.
You notice it's drool just laying onto the ground. Okay, so you go up to Logum. He's like curled behind the counter. Oh, Sylvaris! And he gets up and he like hugs your leg. Sylvaris! Did you see that thing?
Yeah, Saranji has it taken care of.
This morning, it was fine. It was relaxing on the ground. I decided to send you a letter to make sure you knew it was here. And then right when I started writing the letter, it started biting me, and then it started teleporting around. I didn't even know dogs could do that.
Braxton, have you eaten?
Not really.
Would you
It's,
like to eat?
Hunger. Yeah, I could eat.
I'm gonna pull out one of my rations and I'm gonna open it up and put it down in front of him.
As soon as you open
not
it
a
up,
regular
you see him, like,
dog.
teleport up to where your rations are and pokes it out and takes it out and brings it to the ground.
It's not a regular dog, Logum.
It's a blink dog.
Yeah, really. Really? And he kind of like crawls over. And he dropped my candles to the ground this morning too. Knocked them all off the shelves. What if it started a fire?
Look, I'll help you out with that. And I begin to pick up the candles and try and like put them back to where they belong.
Yeah.
With Mage Hand as well.
While
Gotcha.
that is happening, I'm gonna actually finally read out this tag. To the Griffin Defender's lot. Tried selling the blink dog like I said, but no takers. The auction house said he's too young and poorly trained. Logan wasn't thrilled, but he took him for now like we agreed upon. I'm heading to Port Axe Borough for a hull job. Don't have room for dogs or guilt. Hopefully he treats you well, and thank you again for the help a few weeks back. Durgan Bronzax. A few 10 days back, Durgan Bronzax.
That's my bad.
Well, glad to see Braxton finally found his way out of the grip of that scummy
Wait.
trader.
Wait.
Waiting.
Port Axborough. Okay, never mind. He's heading in a completely different direction. Never mind.
Yeah, it's still the Northwest.
Can we take the puppy dog for a walk?
Do you have a leash?
I have a rope.
Trust me, if you try to leash him, he'll just teleport out of it.
No. What if we put a leash next to him and he teleports into it?
I think you would only do that if you wanted to. I don't think he wants to.
If we just feed him, he will follow us. Surely.
So, Braxton, I'm gonna actually start talking to the dog again.
Yeah.
How would you, I said I'd give you the offer a second time. So, how would you like to travel with us? You know, see the sights, meet new things, probably hunt some new things, eat new food,
New smells.
new smells.
Horvath
So
is in it
Saranji-
now.
Saranji is doing what Amir has tried to do for several times, but successfully.
Kind of looks around.
You can understand your Mali?
Yeah, and everyone else is just like, meow, 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 meow.
I'm pretty sure you are talking to the dog, right?
Yeah,
I
I'm
just
talking to
know.
the dog.
You fed it.
I
The
didn't
dog's
feed it.
acting friendly to you.
It like rolls around a little bit and kind of looks up at you. No leave. No leave, no leave.
We won't
I like
leave
this
you.
place.
Wait, you want to stay here as in the shop?
No, here, in the walls. In the city. I saw this really hot dog. This other day.
Whoa!
I can't leave this place.
It's a
Braxton, listen to me. There might be some hot dogs here, but there are also hot dogs elsewhere.
Taking it off.
So think of all the ones that you're missing out on by just staying here.
I didn't even get her bark yet.
The dog, he's got a does. The dog has.
He's got the dog eyes. Listen, if we go around, and if you come
Can't
with
I
us,
stay
and,
with you here?
I mean, we don't.
Because you're willing to give me food, right?
But we're about to be going on a trip, and we won't be here for quite some time.
A trip, really?
Aye. But if you decide to come with us, we won't keep you in a cage or anything. We're roam free.
Free.
Aye. Freedom. Free as the wind.
He like looks around. Can I be free here?
Who would feed, bro?
I suppose you could be free here. But where would you get your food? Where would you sleep? Where would you be safe?
I'm a fucking teleporting dog. You think I can't get food?
Does he actually say that?
Please tell me he says that.
Yeah, he says that.
Okay, well, fucking. Okay, and I'm a talking cat. What makes you think I can't fucking kill you? Wait, no, that's not the right thing to say.
Kind of like backs up a little bit. Listen,
The point is,
you're really nice and all, but
look, if you want to be free here, I won't stop you. But being alone is not always the best thing to be, especially if you're hurting from you know.
how about this? When you get back from your trip, I'll be here. I can live with you guys. I tell you what, I'll take care of your home.
Honestly, that'd
You
be
have a home, right?
we do have a home actually. That'd be very impressive if you could take care of it.
We just need to buy a female blink dog.
Wait, hold on. Can you read maps?
I can what?
Can you read maps? Do you know what the map is?
I don't know any of those words.
All right.
It's like talking to Horvath.
I don't know what any of those words mean. Okay. Well. Yeah, I think. I'm gonna start talking like normally again. So, Kindred, Braxton is willing to stay with us in our home, but do not go with us on trips.
Man,
So
I wanted to
we have
travel.
we have a
buddy.
guard dog for our home.
A guard puppy? Oh. And Horvath's gonna try and pet the Braxton.
You notice its drool starts coming out. It's like barking. It's like growing at you,
Can I
growling.
roll animal handling to see if I can pet him?
Yeah, you can try. Make an animal handle.
Only a 10.
You try to like go for it, and you try to go around its head to like try to like get the back, and then suddenly like teleports to the side and bites like down on your gauntlet.
Oh, I like this one. Feisty.
I'm having really bad flashbacks all of a sudden.
Yep. Suddenly
At
the
least
creature,
there's
like-
no carts this time. Or owls.
At least there's no cards
Yes.
or owls this time. All right. So what? Are you guys fine with leaving him at the house?
I mean, yeah,
Well,
he can.
you can't
he
leave him with
can
Logren.
Stay around here.
All right.
Just so you guys know, it's an extra 10 gold pieces, for the whole party per month. If everyone's fine with that.
Wait,
Wait, take care of a
300
dog?
month yet?
wait.
Take
Yeah.
care of a dog.
If he says he can fend for himself, then why would it cost us extra?
We'd still have to like groom him and give him like fucking I don't know, like a place to sleep.
Yeah, there's
That
things
isn't
you
something
still have to do. Yeah, there's still things you have to do. So, and we chose to do modest, right, or whatever. So it's 25 gold pieces per month for all of us, and then it's an extra 10 throughout the whole party.
Okay, so
So 10
Someone
25.
do that
divided
Yeah.
by 7.
Yeah, so everybody would just have to pitch in like 1 or 2.
Depending on
Yeah.
how much you like the dog.
Yeah.
Horvath's giving 1.
I'll put fucking 3 in, dude.
No,
we still-
Braxton.
We need to train him. I think we need to I think we should bring him with us, so he like bonds with us and we can train him. And then once he's actually like better trained, we can leave him on his own.
If you have somewhere to bring him with us, it's gonna try to teleport away.
Braxton, and I'm gonna switch back to speak with animals. They're seeming to be okay with it. Caleb, and she's gonna point at the armored one. She's gonna point at Caleb and be like, Caleb made the suggestion of, what if for this trip alone you came with us? We trained you to be a better guard dog to better fight, and then when we come back to Catalyst, we can leave you here, and you can defend our home, and
Offer.
it'll, you know, be the muscle of the pack.
Alright, go ahead, make a animal handling check.
Animal handling check. Oh no. Oh. Do I have anything that could help me? No. Favorite enemy?
Oh, wait. Let me check. I might be able to give you guidance.
Please, God, give me guidance.
Yeah, I'll give you guidance.
Guidance, my beloved. Okay, so wisdom, animal handling,
I go bathroom.
plus D4 from guidance. $16.
Ooh.
Okay. Yeah, looks fine. You better give me lots of food. If not, I'm teleporting away.
No, trust me. We'll make sure you're well fed.
Okay. So, for the record, a ration will feed him for 2 days.
One ration for 2 days.
Half a ration will feed him 1. Yeah.
Okay. I have a lot of money, so I can buy some rations. I can buy some rations for little guy.
But obviously, if the 10 gold pieces, it's probably going to be that's going to count towards the same way all of you guys. Your
Basic costs and
lifestyle,
stuff.
yeah, basic cost. So it's probably going to just follow that. Anyways, now that we got Brax, you guys look at each other. At this point, Sylvaris and Logum all kind of light up the candles again. Kind of bring up the blinds. They kind of Logum kind of looks at you guys. That's all done with. I actually have something if you're able to.
Able to what?
There's a place, Ashley and Holt.
Aye.
The forest north of here?
Yes, I would like a good prospect of it. And he draws out he pulls up a map that he made earlier. No, check Foundry, but
I can tell you where 3 sheep were located at one point.
I was just hoping that you'd be able to uncover Ashley and the Ashley and Holt. Tell me what's in each of these. Kind of just get a look
Quadrants?
around. Essentially. Because no one really has a good map of it, and if I'm able to get that and I'm able to create a map from it, I'd be ecstatic. I'm willing to pay around 5 gold pieces per hex we could draw on. And
You know what?
he slowly he hands you the map.
Is this something we want to do?
Oh, yeah.
I would like to. And I'm gonna pull out my shittily drawn map because I want to contest this as the best drawn map of the Ashley and Holt. And it literally looks like somebody drew, it's almost indecipherable. That's how bad of a map it is. It's like somebody drew with fucking crayon on a bar napkin.
If we're parsing out the whole of Ashley and Holt, we might be able to find your treasure, Saranji.
Hi, that's what I'm thinking as well.
This isn't something we could do in a 10-day though. It should take longer than that, right?
To these 3 hex, you can travel 3 hexes per day.
Damn.
3 hexes per day?
Yeah.
God damn.
Are you sure?
In this scenario, yeah.
This is a red herring. This is here to waste our time.
It's if you wish to do it. So he's just handing you. And I mean, right now, he's not even asking for the whole thing. He's just asking whatever hexes you can muster in to draw.
Look, I'll tell you. Next time we're in Ashley and Holt, I'll make sure to fill this out.
The other thing is you have 3 of the hexes right now. You have this one with the, which is just trees. You have this one, which is just, which is that dwarven trap. And then you have this one, which is that griffin.
What about the tile?
Surely we have the hexes leading to the Silent Claw house as well.
Oh yeah, it's right here. So it's not really, yeah.
That's on the
Yeah, you
edge.
can drop that into.
Damn, edging.
I'm
I thought it'd be
Yeah.
deeper.
No edging.
While this
No,
conversation is happening, I'm fashioning a tug of war rope toy out of a few feet of rope.
It's gonna blink with the rope toy.
Fall on your ass, yeah.
So, I'll let you know. We know some locations in the Ashley and Holt. I can fill those out now.
By the way, I have like a GM map of this, which actually has like all the locations of Ashley and Holt and all like the stuff in there. And once we start doing that quest line, I'll have like a unlockable hex tile thing. I'll show you guys what it kind of looks like.
Oh, now we're at the point where we choose side quest or main story. Ooh.
Yeah, do we
It kind of
wanna-
looks like this.
Ah.
I love all the
Yeah,
details.
it's so good.
Can you guys see? What can you guys see? Just black, and then just the hex.
We just see the
Yeah,
hex of
fucking
where the
hex.
party is.
Can you
and
try
then, like,
moving
the
the
edge
party
bit.
up to the right?
We cannot select the party to move it.
We have 0 AC? The hell?
Yeah.
We died.
Alright. Oh!
Oh.
Oh,
Movement request forwarded to the game master.
the game.
Okay.
The games
Well,
begin.
The game.
So that's kind of what it looks like.
Wow.
I'll also
I've
add
said
it to
these
your.
things before.
Now, are we gonna do the side quest or are we gonna do the main quest?
Here's the thing: we currently don't have enough information on the Mythalar to really go hunting it down. I don't think, because while we do have some good leads, Ashling Holt or not Ashling Holt, Grimholt. I'm having a stroke. Port Eastmouth.
Yes,
though-
yes.
Even though we do have a good lead on for Port Eastmouth and fucking Vineyard, what do we do with that information? Like, do we just show up and be like, "Hey, I'm looking for this really rich dude"?
It's a good point.
Well, I mean, yeah, but that's pretty much all we've had to go off this whole time.
Hmm.
A name or a location.
Why don't we look for Saranji's treasure? Fill out this map.
That way too,
Wow.
at least we make some gold, you know?
Make some
Hey, y'all,
gold.
press J and go to maps, and you can check out the Ashley and Holt, and you got the Geo map too. In there.
Ooh.
Sylvaris, I would have expected you out of everyone to be more eager to hunt down this Mythala.
I am quite eager. But Saranji is bringing up a good point. We don't exactly know where to start, other than going to Eastmouth.
And what would hanging around in Catullus do for us?
Make us
We
money.
could make money. Think about this.
Horvath has 28 gold to his name. Horvath needs money.
Yeah, let's fill our gold pouches whilst a world-ending artifact is just carted off to who knows where.
Sounds
That's
good.
okay.
Caleb is now Caleb's making a good point.
Horvath doesn't care. He's just here to get make sure Caleb's okay. Wait, is Horvath getting paid for this?
No.
I mean, it's a
mean-
task from the Stambo clergy, so probably not. You're assigned to do this.
Damn it.
I mean, that doesn't mean you won't get paid. You'll see, I guess.
You'll get paid in good deeds.
You'll get paid in experience.
Horvath sort of looks over at
Exposure.
Caleb. Alright, I've been here a week. Give me money. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No, I'm not gonna make you pay. I have to do this in order to earn my official clergy vestments.
Fair enough.
There's also
Let's.
Caleb. There's also the possibility of there being something great at the whatever the hell this is, and she's gonna just kind of gesture at her shitty little napkin map. Cause
What if it was the Mythalar? They already took it.
Another one.
the second one. Cause
What if it was the Mythalar and they already found it in the Ashland Holt? Your treasure's gone.
Second Mythlar has hit.
A second Mythalar has hit the Freathren.
I mean, I
Look,
guess this is possible, but I cannot fathom a single reason why my father would keep this if it wasn't that there was something important there.
Well, let's say it takes us. Let's say it takes us 10 days to get a decent scope of Ashlane Holt, right? What could happen in those 10 days? This Mythala could fall into the hands of who knows who. They could be destroying cities by next week, by next 10 day.
I hate that you're making a good point.
let's find the Mythalar.
I mean, if the
I
only
think-
the
I
only
think-
middle ground I can think of is maybe spending 5 days here. If we don't find anything of use, we leave immediately. But
What if we do leave Braxton here and you can tell him to look around Ashlane Holt?
what does Braxton?
Dog, you leaving a poor dog in like the depths of Ashlane Holt?
Caleb, are you?
I have -1 animal handling.
Caleb, are you really suggesting leaving a puppy in the middle of the forest?
Not the puppy. Horvath like looks over at the dog. Poor puppy.
He has a name, you know. It's Braxton.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that actually.
I've been saying his name for so
Okay,
long.
well,
Well,
Look,
I
I-
don't really pay attention to 100% of the time. House cat.
damn.
All right, you overgrown hairball.
Hey, I prefer Blue Beast.
Whatever, you overgrown patch of mold, then.
Do I even look like mold? At least get my color right. Mold is green, not blue.
You haven't seen the mold I've seen, then.
You haven't
Ugh.
seen my face.
Oh, your face is mold. And Horvath starts touching it.
Hey, I'm gonna like smack his hand.
Dude, I was just trying to heal you, I swear.
Well,
If-
look, I wasn't being entirely serious about leaving Braxton to fend for himself in the forest. It was just we don't have a lot of options.
I think we should go find the Mythalar, if I'm being honest.
All right.
I think that has a time constraint anyways. And if we spend too much time in the Ashley and Holt, then it could be as good as anywhere by the time we're done.
Be as good as
Alright.
anyone.
Let's go. Come on, let's get up then.
I think this is the smart choice.
Sorry,
But-
Saranji. We'll find that treasure. I promise.
But do we just go to Eastmouth? That's our only lead.
That is
But
our
we
only
can stop
lead.
and go see Boulder first. See if he has anything to say. I mean, one thing with the Silent Claw, I understand why the Shondo clergy can't help with that, but the Mythalar is a pretty big deal, and
Wait, have we tried looking up Mythalar in the library?
we are not going back to the library today.
We spent like 30 minutes. We spent like 30 minutes in there talking about everything in front of this poor old man.
I mean, the first time you guys went to the archives was to look up about the Mythalars.
The very first time we went to the archive.
Yeah, you guys were looking up Bran and the Mythalars.
Mm.
All right. I stand corrected.
Well,
Oh. You guys gonna tell Fulmar about this? He's still like chilling, reading his book.
Oh, I forgot about Fulmar.
I say some of us can go to the archives. Some of us can go get supplies for the journey.
Alright, well, I don't want to do any more. I don't want to go to the archive, so I'm gonna go grab supplies instead.
I'll go with you.
I will as well.
Looks like I'll go to the archives then. Savaris, you coming with me?
Yes. I will.
Let's do the archive people first. You two pretty easily make your way to the archives. Enter and he waves you in again. What are you guys looking for?
Horvath's gonna go into like the arcanes and section and just go and like look for anything with like the keyword Mythalar.
I think we tried last time, and the Mythalars aren't really well documented. And I think the only way we knew about them was because of Sylvaris. So as you two look again, nothing comes up.
Ah, shit.
What if we're looking in the wrong aspect? So, Mythalar, what does it exactly do?
I think it attains a great magical power. Maybe. Would I know that? What would I know about the Mythalar? Does it like control the weave? Or is it a part of the weave condensed into a crystal?
Essentially, you know what you don't really know that about the Mythalars, but you do know about Hygar's Mythalar. I think I've told you.
And the Hygar used their Mythalar to. What did they use it for?
Well, right now in its current state, they use it to have a clear sky pretty much constantly, and they keep magic from being used in their city.
So,
Right now, the
Holy,
city of
sounds like my
Hygar has a
kinda city.
Mythalar.
ooh, then
It's-
let's look at the city. Let's go find something on Hygar. Maybe they have something there about Mythalar.
It's a good idea. Then maybe after we can look at Eastmas.
Okay.
I'd look up look for books on Hygar.
You have like 3 or so books on Hygar that you pull out. Specifically, all 3 being post-triarchy. And then there's one extra book that's from the time of the North Star Kingdom.
Well, I'll take 2 of them. One from the North Star Kingdom, one in post Triarchy.
You take both. You through them.
Can I skim the North Star Kingdom one?
Yeah. I mean, it's just talking about Hygar pre-triarchy, which is pretty interesting. No real magic, but there were attacks. Definitely, there were wars fought. The War of Filth is mentioned. But
Filth.
no Mythalar. Yeah, no Mythalar because that was post-triarchy. That's when they actually. That's how they defeated the North Star Kingdom.
How did they get that Mythalar? And then I'm gonna read the other book. Just skim it.
You kind of quickly skim through it, and he mentions of Mythalar. There is a mention of the Mythalar. A Mythalar donated to the war efforts by Candlekeep out in Dushar. Given to the Golden Regiment. Basically the Triarchy was basically donated this Mythalar.
I didn't know this. Triarchy up in the north. Candlekeep donated a Mythalar to them to support them. And now I guess it resides in Hygar. That's how they were able to defeat us, huh? Well, clearly Mythalar can be used for war.
W war.
Why don't we look up Eastmouth? I put those 2
At
books
this
back.
point, already has like some books on Eastmouth. It's a medium port town. A lot of ships coming in and out. but not as much as Axborough, but quite a few. I'll switch us back to the geo maps.
If this is a port town, medium size, they might be looking for more discreet shipping. It could be shipping the Mythalar up north. What do you think, Horvath?
So it's not really on the east. Oh, uh-oh. If this Mythalar is being shipped, the second it gets out of Eastmouth, if we don't know what ship it's on, that's as good as anywhere in Northern Geo.
You're right.
So we need to go now. Do you know if... I don't exactly know if this is a thing that's around here, but is there any way to speed up our travels? Like, possibly getting some gold and then using some magical prowess to get to Eastmouth quicker?
We have horseback.
Something faster than that. I have this, and Horvath pulls out his feather, but this is only going to get me... not everyone that far, but this can get me to Eastmouth, probably.
If we can figure out what's blocking the path at to Port Waller from Catullus, we can go to Port Waller, take a boat there, and stop at Eastmouth. That would be quicker than taking the long way. Or maybe even quicker than navigating the wilderness.
No, the wilderness is too much. I think that we are not simply powerful enough, especially if we get hurt pretty badly in the wilderness. We don't need to be taking rests that often. So I would say if there's any way to get a boat of sorts and just go right up to Eastmouth that way, that might be our best bet.
If we don't want to deal with whatever is blockading Port Waller, we can go to Perun and then to the Salt Ashens and get a ticket to Eastmouth. That might work. But what might be quicker is figuring out what's blocking Port Waller and Catullus.
But see, the problem with that is that might be quick or that might be very long. It's a very iffy thing. So if we go up to Port Waller... Oh, sorry, this sort of red line is the blockade?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So...
It's not necessarily a blockade, right? There's something we don't know.
Yeah, you don't know. But the guards have blocked it off for a while.
So what if we go up through Ashley and Holt and around, so sort of like up here, and then
Follow the
around?
path. We could go through Ashley and Holt, mark off some stuff on the map, and then there's got to be guard patrols, right? If they're blocking it off, that
Well,
path.
what if we follow the other side of this river? As you can see, the entire path is to the right of the river. If we're to the left of the river, we'll still be safe, for say, because we'll be right next to the path. I mean, we can't really... Actually, depending on how deep that river is, we might be able to use the river to escape guards every once in a while.
Why don't we bring this to the group? I think this is the fastest way we can get to Eastmouth.
Yeah. I think so. So, we definitely think that the Mythalar is being shipped out of Eastmouth. But we don't... Do you think it's by Ethan Vineyard? Or do you think it's something else entirely that's shipping it out for Ethan?
I wouldn't know.
Oh, shoot. This... Because unfortunately, even when we go to Eastmouth, unless we figure out
Who
exactly...
Ethan Vineyard is?
Yes, because we could be going to Eastmouth and just pick the wrong ship altogether, and then completely different spot. We're screwed. Bomb, that sort of thing.
So note that he's already like half a day ahead of you.
So unless
Would they be insane enough to take this path that we're taking? They could be taking the long way.
I think they would, because it's one thing just by moving in that path by itself. It's another thing bringing a giant fucking mythalar on that path.
Transporting a
Yeah, well, that
Mythalar
means-
without magical means.
They could have magic leaves. The other thing.
They could have magical means. Or if
Yeah.
they're doing it normally, they would have to hire a band of guards to transport it.
See, if it's magical means, we are screwed no matter what, because they could already be in Eastmouth by now. Do we want to follow with the risk of it being we don't find the Mythalar? And we have to wait it out?
I think we have to try.
Okay. Let's go tell the party.
And everyone has to be on board with this.
3/4.
Fine.
Well, they returned to the rest of the party. What is the rest of the party doing?
Shopping.
Shopping.
Early shopping for.
Guys, we need to stop
Alright,
shopping. We're gonna be poor.
Saranji. We need rations.
Mm-hmm.
We need a horse feed.
Right.
What else?
Let's see. Rations, horse feed. I guess technically we would need another tent if we wanted to make sure if we wanted to make sure someone wasn't, sleeping outside, but
I might have
yes.
something.
granted that could also be, fucking if everyone else is sleeping, that person is just on watch, so they don't even need to be in a tent.
I guess so.
Uh,
Well, either way, let's go get some rations.
I
Can we go to Susie's?
I love Susie's. I'm on.
Catullus map.
Yeah, to Susie's we go. Is Braxton following us, by the way?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'd say so. At this point, he's like slowly following you, but like every time you're walking in the streets, it like he like teleports around. Walking up to people, they like scream and then he teleports away.
He just jump scaring people.
Assuming
Yeah,
I've still got my speak with animals up. Just to make sure you don't get too far or get lost, Braxton.
At this point, you guys reach Susie's.
Yeah.
You enter the shop. She's in there, kind of doing some stock, pushing stuff up on the top shelf, getting on her tippy toes.
You want some help with that?
No, I'm good. She puts it in. So, what can I get you guys? So you brought Caleb today too. She gets
Hi.
behind her desk
Hey
at this
Susie.
point.
We need rations for a long journey.
Rations. I have a few packs of them, 5 silver pieces each. How many would you like? How many days are you traveling? Maybe we can
we're
calculate.
gonna need a
real quick.
lot.
it's gonna
Shoot,
be about.
How many's
in your-
We're gonna be traveling for about 20 days.
20 days. And how many of there are you?
7.
7 now. I thought it was 6.
Aye, well.
See, I think we probably all still have a lot of rations.
Aye. I mean, I've
Yeah.
got. She kind of like
Well, that's
got 9 rations
Well, you-
actually.
you're looking at about 700 silver pieces. Around 140 rations.
I don't think we'll need. That is a lot. I don't
It
think
is a
we'll
lot.
need that many, because like we can hunt on the way.
Yeah, so I mean,
That's
if we can get enough rations to at the very least, like, well, there's also the fact that we can get rations at the if Grimholt has any, or if not Grimholt, then you know, somewhere past Grimholt we could go to for some extra rations.
Yeah, I imagine Grimholt is still rebuilding. I wouldn't want to take away their resources.
So I'd say we probably
There's
only
also-
need about what 10, maybe 12 rations each total for the time for this trip. And then, you know, as we
Yeah, let's
go
go.
further.
Let's go 10.
That's
Well,
42 gold pieces for 10. You said
10 per. So 70.
10 per. So 35 gold pieces each.
35 gold pieces each.
I'm sorry, 35 gold
Uh,
pieces total for all of them.
Here, I'll plop down 35 gold.
God damn, money bag.
She takes it. Oof. All right. She grabs like a crate, shoves it. That should be 20. Then she takes another crate. And then it's like half. So that should be 30. And then she puts in an extra. She puts. Let me do the math here. She gets a crate of 20, another crate of 20, another crate of 20, and then she gets another crate of 10.
Damn,
These
I
crates are
wasn't
like-
expecting. I didn't account for it taking up this much space.
Yeah, ration. I mean, the thing of the rations is like 2 pounds, dude. I don't suppose you can get the 2 heavier ones, and I can get the other full one and not so full one.
Yeah.
Alright.
Sounds good. Oh, Susie, you wouldn't happen to have like a bowl, like a small bowl for this here dog?
Oh, she kind of actually notices that this dog is here. She's like, "Oh my goodness! Oh, you're such a cute little thing." And she goes to like the side and she actually has a little like racquetball. She kind of tosses it over, and as soon as it like reaches Braxton, he like teleports away from it and like growls at it.
But Axton, it's a ball. It's not going to hurt you.
You play
I don't
with
like.
You- Have you tried
I
biting
don't
it
like
then?
how it looks at me. I'm not putting my teeth on that thing. Who knows who touched it?
Oh well.
He like
Susie, I'll buy the bowl. How much is the bowl?
Yeah, it's on the house. You guys are good customers of mine. Just take the ball. Don't worry about it.
You're so good to us, Susie. Thank you.
Is Cyrus here too?
Yes. Do you perhaps have horse feed?
Horse
Gotta feed
feed.
our horses.
I don't, but probably some of the farmers do out east.
Oh, okay.
I know Rodwin has a good supply. But yeah. Either way, you guys are gonna have to go to Rodwin to actually pick up your horses because you guys leave them outside the city. So
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
Yes.
and maybe we can actually name them at some point.
I already have a name in
Yeah, I've
mind.
already got a name in mind as well. I think I discussed with Sylvaris about it as well.
Oh, wow.
Yes, yes.
It's just Caleb.
Alrighty.
All right, so she says, "Yeah, sorry, but Rodwin could definitely help you out there."
Okay. Thank you very
Good
much,
job.
Susie.
Thank you.
Susie, I have
Where
a
are we
very
heading out
important
now?
question.
Oh, Amir, how you doing?
Yeah, sorry, I was just looking at your wares and shit. So I was just wondering, are there rations? Like, do you make them yourself?
I packed some of them, but some of them were also imported.
From where?
Well, I get supplies from all over. Usually from travel up from Eastmouth, or Port Axborough.
Axborough?
Oh, the port.
So yeah, I get
Is
some
that where
shipments in.
most people import their rations from?
Pretty much everything imported from up north.
Roxborough.
It feels like an
Alright.
interrogation. What?
It is.
I still have.
Oh.
Wait, no.
Oh.
He has to go for a bit.
Oh.
Oh no, that green gem
So-
is. Never mind. Okay.
Well, at first I thought we were kind of over preparing with all these rations, but I guess time is of the essence here. We don't really have time to hunt. We probably want to be moving as much as possible when we're on the road.
I mean, worst case scenario, we can always eat the dog, right?
We're not eating the dog.
What?
The dog understand us? Sure hope not.
No, but Axon can certainly understand us.
Hey, Praxton, or whatever your name is. You're alright if we eat you, if it comes down to it, right?
You like take a look at Braxton. He's nowhere to be seen. And you look down, and he's like chewing at your like cloak right now. He's like,
He's already eating you. It
Go ahead,
started.
get nice and fat, so you juicier.
you feel like the slobber is starting to like run down your pant, like through your like pants and onto your skin.
I lift him up by the scruff.
And suddenly it teleports.
Little shit.
Oh, this
Does
one's
he
gonna get killed
reappear?
too. Yeah, he reappears like by Susie's desk when you guys take a look around. He knocks a few things off. Oh my!
See, this is why I'm more of a cat person.
You're a
Don't you
cat
dare
person.
get
I thought
any
you were a
funny
fox
ideas.
Oh,
Alright. Where are you guys heading off to now?
I think that's kind of all the supplies we need.
Unless, because I don't need arrows anymore. Because I have a bunch of arrows. I'm good on ammunition.
Yeah. I think that's really it. I'm gonna
If you
pick
could
up.
just meet up with everyone else.
So you guys want to go to the
I'm
house?
gonna pick up the crates. Pick up the crates and start carrying them out.
Yeah, I'll pick up the crates that he can't carry.
I'll
I'll
walk.
I've
also-
got three.
Well-
I've got three because I'm just so strong.
I've got that half-empty one then, because I'm so fucking weak.
-1. -1, right?
-1 strength, by the way.
Okay. So you four are gonna head back to the house.
Mhm.
And I'm assuming
Yeah.
Sylvaris and Horvath will also meet you there, and Fulmar's there apparently too. So we'll see what happens. So we'll see. We'll see. Coincidentally, you guys are all there, like moving towards the place around the same time, and you actually see each other as you're moving towards the player house.
Look at that.
Oh my god, is that little shit?
No, that is Scruffles. I think he's got Horvath with him.
Oh, the cow.
Yeah,
Oh.
no, don't you say that while he's in ear range of you. See how that goes out.
yeah.
Don't tempt me, I will.
We know you will.
We
I'm straight.
we found some information, but me and Horvath think that our best course of action is to travel through the blockaded off path, go to Port Waller, and travel to Eastmouth from there by boat.
How are we going to take the path if it's blocked?
Do we
Blocked
even
by
know what's
what?
blocking it?
Exactly.
So what? Do you think the guards are they're just keeping it shut to keep people from going there just because?
We could go around the blockade if we could figure out tonight what it is blockading it. That probably will have probably be better for us.
I mean, I can. Oh, so.
Did we ask
Going to
Matt,
Port
man?
Waller would definitely cut our travel time significantly. Hmm. Then again, we just bought all these rations. We wouldn't want them to go to waste.
And Caleb right now is like holding the three, and they're like pretty heavy right now.
They're like starting to slip. Oh shit! Let's get inside.
Aye, aye. Scuffles, you mind getting the door?
Sure. I pull open the door.
As you get closer to the door, Sylvar, and you touch the door, right?
Yeah.
Curse.
Sorry.
Yeah, I touch the doorknob with my
With your hand?
hands.
Wait, which hand?
Right.
The one with the glove or no?
Let's say the ungloved one.
Okay, so you reach for the door, but while you're kind of going towards the door, you notice on the door is a banner.
Not our banner.
Is it our banner?
Can you guys
Did
see
one
it
of
on?
you guys put
Oh,
that up
I
there?
put that there.
Can you guys see it in Foundry?
yeah.
Or no?
The Black Cross
Yeah.
handout.
Yeah.
Can I?
I'll put it
can
in
I-
hands as well.
Whoa!
2,250 gold?
Can I? Actually, wait, hold up. Never mind, I got it.
Pal will do anything to make us not progress the story.
Just give me guys options.
The
Well-
option is get paid or destroy the world.
A new quest.
I think this is I think this could be a good idea for us.
You look.
Export and extraction.
Caleb is still like holding his thing, and he's like, "What the heck? 2,250 gold!" And he's like about to slip.
He was about to drop it.
So
The,
change your
the
plans,
other
okay?
thing, the other thing, Sylvaris, is you notice a woman's name at the very bottom, Helen Morass.
Helen.
Isn't that the guard captain?
It's a guard
Is that the one that
captain.
hates us?
No.
Yeah. She's who
Sylvaris
we
doesn't
met
know.
after we took down the beast that was
Yeah.
roaming through the town.
The Emerald Guard, which like she has like the black armor with emerald engraving armor.
Special retrieval operate. Look,
And you look at this as you're like reaching for it. We're gonna take a quick break there, and you guys can discuss it later.
bet. I'm gonna go put some food in the air fryer.
Hey, let me do break time.
Ah yes.
Ba-da-ba-da.
Leave.
Hey, Saranji, I think I may have like sent it to record too. So can you make sure like the screen isn't blocked for record?
Yeah. Record does not see it.
Oh, perfect. Okay, that's good. I mean, actually, I don't know how good that is, but whatever. That's better.
Yeah, so I think.
So now you guys have
Go ahead.
a few things to put in your journal if you press J. Put in some quests in there, you know.
I mean, yeah, I'm literally tossing in quests. I'm tossing in some side quests now, so another side. Okay. Would this be considered a side quest or a main quest? Or can we can I safely consider that tracking the Mythlar is the only main quest that we have right now?
I wouldn't think so. I mean, obviously, I think tracking the Mythlar, at least in my opinion, obviously your guys' characters could be different from my opinion, but it's more of a passive thing. I mean, right now, like, what are we gonna do? To be
Yeah.
honest, like, seriously, what are we gonna do? But I mean, it's definitely a conundrum, but it's definitely a main quest, but it's a little bit more passive unless we go trekking for it.
Okay.
So.
All right, that's all I wanted to know.
But you know, Ashley Holt is obviously a quest you guys can do. So I wouldn't say there's only, but yeah, there's like a bunch of quests we have right now. We have like, actually we have like 3, and then maybe like collecting dies for that one Velvet Vow guy. All right, I'll be right back, guys. It's been fun so far though. Me, are you here? Oh, he's not.
What's poppin'?
What's up?
Just waiting for my food. I've been getting into this Pokemon trading card game on my phone.
Yeah.
My friend got sucked into it by like the YouTube ads, and then he was like getting me to download it, and now I've been sucked into it.
Oh my god.
It's like an official Pokemon game, but it's like it's a mobile game.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's pretty fun. You like just open packs, and then you make like decks and battle random people. It's good because they kind of killed the like the desktop game. It used to be like Pokemon TCG like online or whatever, and it used to be good.
Mm-hmm.
Then they fucked with it, and now it's bad. It's like actually looks like a NetEase like Chinese mobile game.
God damn.
Oh, it's bloody warm.
I thought it's winter for you guys.
It is, but I've got the heater on and lots of clothes.
Oh, do you guys have like snow right now?
No? Oh, well, yeah, actually, some places do get snow, but usually it's very, very uncommon. In Australia, the only places that usually get snow is like mountaintops. But there has been some snow in some places, especially recently.
Interesting.
Global
I
warming
can't
and that.
I can't imagine it snowing right now. It's hot as hell. I got the fan on. I got 2 fans on, actually.
Holy. Ooh. I can't tell if what I'm looking at is a crow or a magpie.
What does it be?
Outside my
What does
window.
its beak look like?
I don't know, it looks like a crow, but it's got some white on its feathers, which is what makes it look like a magpie to me. You guys have magpies in America, or are they an Australian thing?
I don't know. I've never seen a magpie.
I think we have some. I haven't seen any either though.
Yeah. I've
Oh,
seen
now that
crows,
I've-
I'll tell you that.
Now that I've looked up a picture of a magpie, it's definitely a crow with just a little bit of white on it.
Yeah, magpies are only in Asia, Europe. Oh, no, they are in North. Crows are everywhere.
Okay, hold on, I'm getting my food. I'll be like less than 10 minutes.
Okay. I'm excited to see where you guys take this. Also, I like what you're doing with the bottom right picture.
Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna like whenever you give us a handout, I'm just gonna put the brand new handout right there in the corner.
That's smart.
So I have another source literally just labeled handout image, and I just change whatever
Yeah.
image it is.
That's handy.
Dookie.
Stooky? Where? Also, I mean, it looks good. Like, I think the size is good. Let me try pulling it up on my computer, though. It's probably going to be a lot better. When I look up the Freathren, it's just like all of our sessions, and then it's like your account.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I like it.
How does it look on like an actual stream watching it as a viewer?
Yeah, I'm watching it on my phone and on my computer. And on my computer, it looks like pretty good. And on my phone, it's a little small, but that's because it's on the phone.
Yeah.
But no, it's like perfect on my computer. Like all the HP and everything. I can see all the numbers.
Excellent, excellent.
Obviously, I mean, the whatchamacallit is really small. The handout.
Oh
But,
yeah.
I mean, what are you gonna do?
Yeah.
What you gonna do?
Now what are you gonna do about it?
I was trying to get the animations working, so like, uh,
So like when someone takes damage, the number like shakes or something.
yep. That's what I was trying to do. Need to get need to get more snow. Where's my camera? Wait, I thought that was Caleb talking, but it was in the stream. I started talking to him.
Oh my god, dude.
What the hell? What the hell? That tripped me up. No, um, no, I was trying to get the animation for the number to shake when you get hit, but I was like, it just wasn't working for some reason. Even though like I set it up right, like I'm 100% certain I set it up right.
Yeah. I have added the NPCs to our party journal.
Oh, thank you. Wait, this is actually good. Thank you, Siraji.
Mm-hmm.
And I like how you put the pictures in too.
I actually did not interact with the pictures on those ones.
Oh, I did that. I forgot. Okay, never mind. But I didn't do that intentionally. I just because like if you put it in the journal tab, I thought that's kind of cool actually. So I don't even have to do anything. It just does it by itself. Wait, Amir, you gotta see this stream. Wait, let me pull this shit.
Oh, I was caught.
You gotta see. You gotta see the stream. Hold up. Let me send you this. Watch the beginning of the stream. Wait, I gotta find you. Oh, there you. Send you this. Watch the beginning of the stream. And look at the bottom right corner.
Never
Oh my god.
the so what was like the super injured, you like did the auction hall was at the end of something. When we went in, specifically Caleb and Amira went in.
Oh, also recap what just happened during this session.
Information.
But yeah, now we have like a whole ass UI.
Ooh.
It's pretty exciting.
How'd you guys do that?
Dude, we
Trial
spent
and
like
error.
3 hours. Yeah. How long did we spend?
We started hanging out around what was it, like 6:30. We didn't stop hanging out around until around like 9. 9:30. So yeah, about 3 hours.
That's sick. You know, you don't have to keep watching it. I promise. Well, basically what happened was, beginning of the session, Saranji put up that picture of us, woke up Sylvaris. Sylvaris had a bad dream.
He had a nightmare.
Yeah. The other, so Cyrus, Caleb, and Horvath, who was here, were at the archives looking for Ethan in the person's book, but they couldn't find him in the person's book. After that, remember that beast we fought last session?
No.
One with tentacles from his shoulders.
Oh right, yeah.
And so we fought that thing. That symbol, Saranji recognized it as a symbol of Redgore, an orc fortress that she actually got kidnapped from. Kidnapped by. And so she got panicked out. And so then she went to tell some guards, and then she told her it's going to be okay. And then we got a letter, actually, beforehand. Saranji and Sylvaris, while they were still at the house, they got a letter talking about from Logum, talking about there's a package there, and that turned out to be Braxton.
Oh, that's how we ended up with the dog. Sure.
Yeah. So it ended up being Braxton, but Logum was like in the corner hiding, and it was like kind of scary. What else? We so right now we were like basically settled on trying to go find the Mythalar.
Mm-hmm.
All we really know about is its destination is Port Eastmouth. Probably going to get shipped. We know Ethan Vineyard bought it. And yeah, so we're trying to find a way to like go all the way around and get to Eastmouth. And now we got this poster on our door, pretty much.
Hello.
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 This really is a new horde of issues.
It really is.
Well, guys, welcome to Arc 3.
Is this Arc 3?
Mm-hmm.
Holy. So we had the
Look a bit.
Prider arc. We had the Silent Claw arc.
Yeah, I call it the Catullus arc.
Catullus arc makes sense.
But yeah. Now it's
The orcs.
we'll see. It's whatever you guys decide to do.
The Mythal arc.
I'm excited to see wherever you guys go, to be honest. There's a lot of options. Maybe instead of doing any of these quests, we do that quest for the Velvet Vow guy.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
fucking dyes and shit.
Yep.
Yeah, well, we're gonna have a lot of downtime, I think, on this traveling. So I might be a tough guy after all this traveling.
RXP.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I just don't know how I'm gonna do RXP while traveling. I haven't decided. That's the other thing.
Ooh,
What does tough even give me? An extra how much?
2 hit
Tough.
points per level.
God damn.
That's pretty tough.
Be tough.
Wait. Wiki dot.
Remember 2024, which is the same.
Your hit point maximum increases by an amount equal to twice your level. Whenever you gain a level thereafter, your hit point maximum increases by an additional 2. Alright. I'm gonna mute and eat so you don't hear me fucking going to town on these noodles.
Star Wars 5e. Who just got shot?
That was Whoa, guys!
What?
Huh?
Tabletop just got an update, and I can like upload my own shit now. This is beautiful. Oh. Let me make the mini map for you guys. Nah, I'm low-key loving Foundry. Hope you guys do too.
It's
Foundry's
very
good.
easy.
Yep.
And it's much more modular than like everything else.
Yep. And like the things you can do with it are so cool.
Can we gamble? I wanna gamble.
I think you can.
There's a tab for like, what does it say? Card stacks?
Yeah.
What is that?
Well, you can do like cards. Like you can have like decks, like a full 52 set of cards, or in D&D's case, there's something called a deck of many things, a deck of illusions, that kind of stuff. And so you can literally just have that in, and it will like draw for you. Like you can draw from it and stuff.
Someone along the way better be playing blackjack.
Yeah. I'm loving this journal thing. That's what I'm very happy about.
So many quests. So little time.
Saranji, when you paste it in, does it like automatically do all the formatting?
Yeah, it does.
That's so sick. Got the Heroes of Grimholt achievement. Now we're just waiting for Solaris, I think.
We actually got fucking sundered. Holy shit. There we go. Mythalar, Bran in the cube, and the lore has... So, all the embeds for NPCs, factions, locations, lore have been added to the
That's sick.
party journal.
Thank you. That's actually sick. Why is lore is like the lore tab is like basically the same thing as the party journal tab, basically.
Is it?
I think so. I mean, it's just like rearranged differently.
I
don't even know. Is there a specific use for it?
mean, I'm using the lore tab as, like, the lore on these specific items.
Hmm. Timeline. New event. We got nuked by Prager. Hello.
I'm back.
Welcome. Welcome
He's
back. We're
Welcome
about to
back.
come from break.
Oh, sweet. So I came back at a good time for break.
Yes, very
Okay.
good. And also, we also got a handout. Basically, the only thing you missed was a handout.
Okay, cool.
So just check out handouts. Should be good. We found that on our door.
Oh. Oh.
That's
a lot of
everyone's
money.
reaction. That's everyone's reaction. When we
Also, Horvath, if you hit J and check the party journal, everything that would be on the Google or on the embeds of the Google Doc is now in the party journal, aside from the storyline.
Sweet.
So all the NPCs, factions, locations, and lore stuff that we've gotten so far, that Trail hasn't added to just yet, we have all of that added. So
Sweet. Sounds
you guys
good.
don't ask me for them. I make them all the time in my Google
I
Doc,
would-
and I have
I-
so many.
would love to have them so I can continue adding them to the party journal, because I like knowing things about people. Because I'm stupid as fuck. I forget things.
Okay.
We've literally been tracking
give
down
you?
Ethan Vineyard for like the last 2 sessions, and I forgot his name.
Oh. Since that's not a complete. Whatchamacallit, you gotta add that manually, because I only have like the full version of them. But I can give you some people. Let's see. Also, maybe we can organize it a little bit better so it's like each location instead of for NPCs at least, since we have so many of them. If we can, does it just let you drag and drop? Hopefully, please. Let me drag and drop. It does let me drag and drop. Okay. Okay.
Well, if you wish
Okay.
to, I mean, I can add it all, and then right now, I guess when next time I start doing this, I'll do it better. But
Yeah. I'll make some categories. Can
Yeah,
you do subcategories? Let me check.
so no, you can make a new category, and then everything within that category is its own document.
Damn it. That's handy as hell, though.
Yeah.
Damn. Okay. I'll organize it at some point.
I will also be right back again real quick. I'm sorry.
I'll do. Alright, so Bart's gotta hurry his ass up.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Someone ping Sylvaris. Tell him to hurry up.
Tell him he's gonna start taking 1d4 bludgeoning damage if he doesn't.
I'm here. I just need to hop on mute. I'll be right back.
Yes, the piss yellow record chat. My favorite.
Why is it official?
Because that is the only color that chat deserves to be.
Of course.
Could you imagine if there was
I
somehow
got it.
if you could, pal, could you imagine if there was somehow a module that changed the chat in Foundry to the fucking Twitch chat? So you'd be doing, so like while you're doing your roll, like you roll and it's just immediately gone by like fucking like thousands of messages.
You could do that. There is a thing for that. The issue is Foundry chat lags your game like really badly.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
why I clear the messages every
so often.
every like session or so. It lags pretty bad. So like a big thing is like just deleting your chat logs. But yeah, that definitely exists, and the reverse also kind of exists, like Foundry to Twitch.
Mm.
And I'm sure there's a D&D Beyond to Foundry or Twitch, because they were partnered at some point. Oh my god, are you finally back?
Yeah.
He's
What?
back.
In the 9.
Holy. Perfect timing, bro. I just finished my noodles.
Neuter.
Noodle.
Neuter.
Odar! Horvath, are you good to start?
GG.
GG?
Horvath is muted, but he is here.
Oh, okay. We can get started. Alright, everyone.
Unless
Welcome back to the Freathren.
I'm sorry.
Ooh.
I need one more second again. I'm so sorry.
Oh, good.
Boop.
Sylvaris, check out the journal. Go to party journal.
Mm-hmm. Can I click? Party journal. Perry? Oh, NPCs. Oh my goodness gracious.
And factions, if you like do the drop down, you can see everything.
Ah. That's awesome.
No, Saranji did it for us.
Thank you, Saranji. Oh, not here.
Sick as hell. Yep. Make her when she gets back. No, this is sick.
This is sick.
Type magic crystal.
Magic crystal? Chat, is this real? Chat?
Riger
Yeah.
Fruk.
What the frick in my bracket?
Fragger.
Who up triggering their fruit right now?
My bad.
Stooky affiliations? Question mark? Question mark? Question mark?
Evil horses. That's his affiliation.
Okay, now we can get started because I'm back again.
All right, everyone, welcome back. This is session 22.
Ooh.
Last we left off, we were right at the edge of the door. Sylvaris found something. Caleb was about to drop his shit, his rations. But we just so coincidentally just came up to the door at the same time, and Sylvaris, reaching for the door, notices this on it, as well as the name of the guard that met us earlier. Finally, Sylvaris, you reach the door, open it up after seeing this.
I rush in and plunk all the crates of rations on the table.
I'm gonna saunter in behind him, and then after like he just does thunk. It's just a thunk. I helped.
Wow.
All right. What were you saying before? What you found out something or a path to take?
Yes.
Oi, Fulmar, get your head up from your book and get over here.
What is it now? As he gets up. Ugh. What'd you bring? Rations? Why so many?
We're going on a field trip, that's why.
A pod
Trip, you
day.
say?
Are we all on the same page?
Yeah, we should fill in
Yeah.
Fulmar, but
And how about that quest?
That's what we're doing, right, guys?
Oh hell no.
The
Oh.
Black Cross Special Retrieval Operation?
that's a lot of money.
We can't be serious. We've got bigger things to worry about.
Kaelin, that's 2,000
2,000.
gold. That's nothing to sneeze at.
Think about what we could do with that money. You could like donate it to your church or whatever you do in your free time.
Donate to a church? Fuck that! Well, I'm gonna use it to fix
I
up
was
this
talking to
fucking
Caleb.
house.
Doesn't Caleb donate to a church or something? I feel like
Who
that
the
can be
fuck?
the type of guy.
Who do you think I am?
I don't know.
Let me try and remember how much a boat would cost to ferry us to.
Well, here's the thing, Sylvaris. You also have to
To the
remember,
place.
and I'm gonna pull out the sailor's coin, and just like kind of like play with it in between my fingers. We also have this.
What is
You can
that?
get us free passage.
I mean, if we can find an assistant of a captain. What was his name? It was Captain.
I
Admiral.
remember Captain
You remember the
Captain
you remember the captain I'm talking about, though, aye?
Riley.
Captain Riley, aye.
Yep.
If we can find an associate of Captain Riley, we could use this, and we could probably get if not free passage, then significantly discounted passage.
Yes, the South Jewel Eastern Travel Agency.
Aye.
What are the
Yay.
chances we meet him, though?
About the same chances as this coin landing on its side, and I'm gonna flip the coin onto the table.
Okay, I'm flipping a coin in real life. Wait, I don't have any coins. Heads.
Can I roll a 1d3? If it lands on a 3, it lands on its side.
No, that's not how coins work.
There's a coin in game. Hold on.
Is there?
Yeah, there's just a roll
Yeah,
of D2, but it's not
Just
gonna
roll-
land on
no,
the
no,
side.
not D2. Roll a D coin.
Roll a d coin.
I like Horvath's idea. Roll a D100, and if it's 100, then it's on its on a 62, it lands on its side.
Yes, I like that a lot more.
Well, it
1d
landed on its
coin.
it landed on heads. So
I got it right.
see. So I mean, not very likely given how large this whole world is.
Huh.
Well, look,
Wonderful.
we gotta think about why they would pay so much for this quest.
It's clearly
It's either-
dangerous.
It's either very dangerous, very lengthy, or both. And we don't really have the luxury of time right now.
Are we leaving tonight?
Tomorrow morning, ideally.
62 lands on its side.
Why don't we go to Craven Spire tonight, get information on the quest, and then we could decide whether or not we want to move forward with it if we're leaving tomorrow morning.
I mean, that's
Sounds
a good
fair.
idea as any. But I could also, another thing is I could also use the night to scout out the path a little bit, see if there's no immediate obstructions.
Yes. Hey, and maybe while we're in Craven Spire, we can ask them why they're blockading the path.
That's a good, I suppose so. The ideal scenario here would be they ask us to deliver something to a place we're already going to be traveling towards. So I feel like that's the only
What if this quest is
reason
to...
we'd have to accept this.
Hold on, wait. Let
What
me,
if-
see, let me see that paper. I'm gonna grab it again and just read it. Let's just keep talking though.
What if this quest is to solve the blockade? There could be
Well,
something
it says-
blocking it, and it's a special retrieval operation. We retrieve whatever is blocking the path. Hostile environment, non-standard.
This looks more like a.
We just need the Pokey Flute.
Travel somewhere, bring something back type of deal.
And given, look at this, a non-standard target. I don't even know what that would be considered. A child, maybe? A baby?
Exciting.
Or a monster.
Maybe it's a powerful artifact. Maybe, if we're lucky, it's the Mythalar. And she just kind of throws her hands up like in a wild gesture, like I don't fucking know, dude.
Well,
That's why let's get the information tonight, right?
Oh, look, one thing I do want to bring up though. Am I the only one here who thinks it's kind of weird we're doing, like, why is the Mythalar such a priority when we could be doing a quest that makes us $2,000 some $100? You know. I mean, gold.
What's a dollar?
I mean, gold pieces.
I mean, what are you gonna spend these 2,000 gold pieces on in a destroyed, burning wasteland?
The Mythalar is absolute power. Gold.
Yeah.
Trust me. Gold is not absolute.
When society crumbles and we barter instead of pay with coin, gold will mean nothing.
Okay, but the fact is, we live in a society where gold means something, so you guys can shut the fuck up. Can we talk about how, instead of your fantasies about the world coming to an end, how about we think about what we can do with that money, you know? Instead of...
You say
what is the
fantasies,
point of
but
going
this
after a
is-
Mythalar? I
This
don't
is
understand.
no fantasy. The Mythalar could allow someone to bring that wasteland fantasy to reality.
Or they gain by destroying the world.
What does anyone gain by doing anything?
That's
Okay.
a very loaded question.
I gain a lot of things by everything I do. In fact, I think my entire purpose is that I gain from something.
You gained a lot. from that
You're questioning why someone would want to destroy the world when Baal exists, Lord of
Look.
Murder.
Who's that?
Well, okay, counter argument. If you don't have the thing to
I was
murder,
right about
how are you going to
Paul.
be able to
I was
murder
right
it?
about Paul.
If you kill everyone, there's no one left to murder. So, congratulations, you've made yourself a useless god.
Exactly. A snake that eats its own ass.
I don't like eating ass.
You're a
Exactly.
snake?
Yes.
I'm so lost.
Okay.
I'm
What are we gonna... When, theoretically, we get the Mythalar. We save it from the clutches of Ethan Vineyard or whatever the hell his name was, and then what? We keep it. We sell it. We give it to me as a birthday gift. Like I don't.
Amir, if you want the Mythalar as a birthday gift, we'll give you the Mythalar as a birthday gift.
Really?
Yes.
Ain't no way.
Okay, I'm in. Never mind. Fuck the money. I'm getting a birthday gift, so I'm down for the Mythalar quest.
Wow,
When's your
that was all it took to convince
No
you?
idea.
I'm gonna like lean over to Sylvaris. Are you just saying that to get him to do the Mythalar thing?
I shake my head no, but Caleb in his mind hears yes.
So, back to the whole ball thing. Ball does not want this because it's arcane and not religion. I was with Liesta that night that the Mythalar was shown.
No, you don't know his name.
No, he did tell me the name. I asked
He did.
him.
I don't think so. Did you?
Okay, that's fine.
I'm pretty sure we were all like, it was like a masquerade. So I feel like I didn't, but I might have. I don't know.
We'll run it like he didn't. I'll say this man with a V-neck. He was wearing a
Liester!
Oh, okay. You guys know that the guy that I talked to.
I killed him once actually.
What?
Yeah, okay.
He's
I literally
sick.
saw him right next to me that night.
Yeah,
so-
no, I killed him and then he got back up. So, like, I watched him get back up after I killed him.
Well,
possible
looks
blood
like you
power?
just didn't kill him then. House cat.
His
I think
heart was
Saranji
in
kills
my,
things hard enough.
His heart was in my hands.
Oh, well, he got back up, so clearly you didn't do a good enough job, Swansea.
Would you like to
Saranji-
meet your god right now? And she's gonna put her hands on her swords.
Would you
Whoa,
like to
whoa,
meet my
Now,
god?
let's calm down.
Technically, my god is the god of life, so by not killing me, I'm actively meeting him. My god isn't Ball after all.
Counter argument:
you-
you need to be dead in order to meet a god.
Is there like a god of
I would
power
argue
on it?
against that.
I-
I pray every night, and I, in my mind, feel Lathander there. So counter.
Okay, but has
argue-
he responded?
Well, I don't
Yeah,
know.
exactly. That's what I thought.
He might have, but I don't know. I don't speak Celestial.
What kind of cleric doesn't speak Celestial?
Me?
Poor cleric indeed.
Well,
What kind of god doesn't
What-
speak common?
What kind of god doesn't speak common either?
yeah, exactly. Thank you, Sylvaris. Gosh. Speaking of which,
We're getting so off track.
well, back to the point. But what I was saying was Liesta was there, and we were talking about the Mythalar. And so we were talking about how the Mythalar is arcane and not religious. So technically, the magic comes from two different things, similar to how wizards and clerics are different things. So, by the Mythalar being more powerful, a lot of gods, I'm sure, are not exactly the most excited about the Mythalar, including Baal. So, I don't think that it's an issue on that side of things. I think it's more so an issue on a catastrophic event that gods probably don't even want.
I think the Mythalar should come first before anything, even this paycheck.
If we're lucky,
Yeah,
this paycheck is on our way to the Mythalar. So let's go to Cravenspire. If not, we don't take the quest. And
Fair.
Amir can
I'm-
have his birthday present.
Hell yeah.
Is there a time limit for this quest? Or we know that we just need to do an interview. right?
We need an interview.
Oh, we should go tonight, either way. I'll be good.
As long as you don't see a cow, right?
A cow or anything
Or-
magic,
oh.
anything that's cute, or anything that excites me. As long as that's business.
That's a lot of stuff.
Well, spoiler alert, I literally do not care.
Well, but I have a question.
Yeah, what's up, Amir?
So the Thunder, I don't really know who this is. Is that like, is that one of your kind, one of the cow people?
I
You
mean,
realize that
no?
Lathander.
You've met
I mean,
Olive, right?
Do you have dementia?
What,
there's
you
a
met
shrine for
Lathander?
them in the Catholics.
I swear
I'm
we've
pretty
been
sure everyone
inside
knows who
the Church of
Lathander is.
Lathander.
I think Amir's
Hi,
losing
I'm
it.
Horvath.
Hi.
I got that part.
No,
Are you asking what Lathander looks like?
Yeah. Is he
Oh.
a cow
Yes,
person?
he looks like me.
Wow.
Is that blasphemous?
Well, I think the Thunder must take multiple different shapes. So, considering that my father had me with my mother,
Yes, that's usually how that works.
Yes, and the Thunder had me
Find my
created.
face.
So I must be in some way looking like the Thunder, since I don't look like my mom or my dad.
Wait.
That
I don't even tell him.
makes sense if you
I
don't.
don't
think
even
about
tell
it.
Hold on a second.
Wait,
Horvath?
Horvath, were you adopted?
No, I'm definitely my parents' kid.
Horvath.
All right, if you say so.
No,
let me
I
tell you,
know for a
Horvath.
fact that I came out of my mother because she got very scared when I came out.
Are your
Wait,
parents
were
both
you- Are your parents not cow
humanoid?
people?
No, they're humans.
Whoa.
I'm gonna whisper to Saranji, not even. I think someone's been lying to him.
Saraji
No,
just
no, 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 no.
Saraji just nods.
No, this is
Can I-
possible. I heard of tieflings that come out of humans. What if
Yes,
cows can come out of
exactly.
humans too?
That's what I'm saying.
I've never heard of a
Yes,
cow
yes,
coming out of a
yes.
human until Horvath.
Next thing you know, you're going to tell me that orcs can take off their foreskin.
wait, that's not true.
Regrow it back.
Wait, that one isn't true.
That's an old
I-
wives' tale.
I haven't really checked.
I just thought that I thought that was common knowledge. I thought everyone knew
Oh
that.
my gosh, this just brings forth a whole new horde of issues.
Oh my god.
How many times
like
in
the
one
third
session
time.
can we drop it?
Third time.
I mean, can't stop when you're on a roll.
Oh my god, yeah.
We've had 3 title drops this session, and only 2 of them were actually the actual session.
Yeah.
Hey, next session,
When was the
you
previous
got to
one?
make the title impossible to say.
Naturally.
No, he made what was it? The blink dog jumps over the lazy brown fox or some shit like that. I threw that in there still. Saraji, what the fuck does
They'll
that
find a
mean?
way. What the fuck is that?
Yeah. I'm playing
Anyways.
tug of war with Braxton. With the
Yeah, all
rope
this
I
happens.
made.
All right.
He's
so,
like tugging at it. He pulls and then he teleports out, taking the rope, and all of a sudden you fall back, and you just hear it clank onto the ground.
You're right.
He outsmarted you.
It's a
Fucking
teleporting dog.
Now I'm
I'm
gonna
sorry.
throw. I'm gonna like toss the ball at Braxton.
He like teleports, drops the rope while as soon as you throw it.
Okay, guys.
Freaking dog.
Black
You
Cross.
did a cat too. A teleporting cat.
The,
Or an
the,
invisible cat.
the
That's
Black
just
Cross
funny.
might need a name for our group. Do we have a name yet?
Do groups usually name themselves?
Yes, and the Starnberg clergy, we do it all the time. They call me, oh god.
They call you
They call-
God?
they-
That's
they-
pretty
they call you,
blasphemous of
"Oh,
you,
God"?
actually.
Wait. Let me get this straight. So you walk near somebody, you walk towards somebody, and then they always say, "Oh God."
Yes. But I always have to remind them that my name's Horvath.
Ah.
Saranji's gonna lean over to Sylvaris. I feel so bad for him.
Bro had no friends where he came from.
No, I had a friend.
What? Oh yeah.
No, I
Yeah,
did
your
have a
god
friend.
doesn't count, alright, man?
No, I actually had a friend. I know it's surprising, but he was actually my best friend.
Is he still alive?
Yeah, I think so. He left before I left, but he was
Is
a
he
little
imaginary?
No, he was very much
Okay.
real. He was a little forest gnome. His name was Yoden, but he's up north somewhere.
Forest gnome?
Yeah, little forest gnome. I used to throw him, and it was pretty fun.
You sure he's not imaginary? It sounds imaginary.
No,
Amir.
Huh?
he just left the
What did-
clergy before I could.
Short people are not imaginary, Amir. Come on.
What?
Bye.
No,
I've had many-
forest gnome that he used to throw around, like...
I've had many a short servant in my day.
Can you shut the fuck up about you and your servants?
What the backhanded flex there, Scuffles.
What was backhanded about it?
Oh, look around.
Oh god.
Anyone
around
like
at where we
people not have
are.
servants, huh?
He doesn't know.
Oh
You
yeah.
said we had servants, huh?
My brother and Gilles, how can you not know?
He's supposed to be doing something right now.
Oh yeah.
I think we're supposed to be going to the Craven Spire while Saranji is scouting out the path ahead.
You lot go. Aye.
You know,
Alright, bye, house cats.
Don't call me
What?
house cat.
what
stop
about is
acting like
spamming
one.
the slowest?
Gotta say it all.
You know, guys, I just had an idea. What if we teach Braxton to use the blink dagger so then he can do like
Play fetch with himself.
no, be like Sasuke. Throw
What the
the
fuck is a
dagger, then
Sasuke?
teleport to it. Oh, I mean, like famous folks tale character Suzuki.
I heard
Oh, I
of that.
heard of him.
Alright. Saranji, do you want to take Braxton?
All right. Braxton, you wanna go for a walk? I don't have speak with animals up at this point, so I'm literally just talking at it. I'm literally just talking at the dog.
I mean, he'll come with. You don't want to come with?
It's just gonna be me and him, I guess. Me and Braxton, me and the dog.
Yeah,
The cat
could
and the dog
always-
getting along.
Do you think we
We
could
could
do this?
always look later.
We could always. I feel. That is a DM hint. That is a
That's
DM.
a
That is a
hint.
DM
That's a
hint.
DM hint. All right.
Why don't you come to Craven Spire with us, Saranji?
Actually, she's gonna look at the window. It's still pretty bright out. I don't want to go out there just yet.
Just, yeah.
All right,
Decisions,
Raven
I
Spire.
see.
Let's go.
Wait, hold on. Cyrus, do you still have those cigars?
Yeah, why?
BRB
Okay,
really
what if
quick.
we walk in, everyone's smoking a cigar? We look hireable, approachable.
No, we wouldn't.
I think
Smoking
that's
is
the
bad for you.
opposite of hireable.
I
And
don't
I
smoke.
don't have enough for everyone.
Okay,
Oh.
never mind.
I have a different advice, and I'm gonna pull out the bottle of whiskey and I'm gonna refill my flask.
Hmm.
All right, you just kind of fill up your flask.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's
I guess
head
we're-
out then.
It's ready to Craven Spire. Okay, well. While we go towards Craven Spire, is there anything anyone wants to do? Talk about? You guys got like 5 minutes.
Sylvaris, did you and Horvath find anything out about Eastmouth or a way to go?
Sylvaris is currently muted.
Yeah, I can take care of it. Well, so the thing is we found out that there has been a few Mythallar in the past. And there's a good chance that Eastmouth is the Mythallar is not staying there. It's going to be shipped out from Eastmouth rather than staying there. So the issue is once the Mythallar gets to Eastmouth, once it gets on the boat, it could be going anywhere towards northern Geol, and we actively lose it. So what we're going to have to do, let me look at the map here. What we're going to have to do is actually go up to, come on, load.
You can also use the map in your J menu, by the way.
Oh, it's up here anyways. So we're gonna have to go up to Fort Waller or Port Waller and take a boat from up there up to Eastmouth. That's gonna be a lot quicker than us taking horseback, going the long way, and in my
But there's a
opinion,
blockade.
well, I personally think that we could probably go around it. I mean, it's a blockade. It's not a shutdown. I think as long as we're all on horseback and stay within 50 to 100 feet of the path without being too close, I think we could get to Port Waller fine.
Now, the only thing about that is that on horseback, you wouldn't be able to go off the path, really, because the forest is pretty
Yeah.
dense.
I was about to say that the horses probably won't fare well off of the road.
Well, I'll put it this way: we are not beating the Mythallar the other way, so we have to go this way in order to even meet the Mythallar there. We can't trail behind it because I'm sure the Mythallar, I mean, 30,000 gold Ethan Vineyard spent on it. That's money that's stupid money in my opinion. Like if you're spending that level of money on something, you are going to have some sort of crazy way to transport this. So the only way that in my opinion will even meet it is if we go up to Port Waller. And we need to figure a way to get around the blockade, which I think we could do.
Well, if
It's
Port
better than going
Waller
the
is
long way.
the destination, we've got two real options. We walk, not take the horses, and just walk off the beaten path, or we can ask for some sort of exemption and ask if we're allowed to walk the road to Port Waller or travel with our horses on the road to Port Waller.
Well, what about this? I mean, we're doing something for the Black Cross. If we get picked for it, what if it's in that direction and we get an exemption already?
That would be ideal.
I think that's our plan then. Or even if it's not, maybe we could somehow convince them, like, oh, additionally, during this time, we would like to be able to go to and from Port Waller with the exemption.
It all depends on what this mission actually is.
Yeah. But that's what we found out, I believe.
Interesting.
Yeah, pretty good summary of it. Okay. As you finish up speaking, you will now face Craven Spire. The 4 crowns on the sides of the building, this huge, maybe 60+ foot building in front of you. And the path slowly leading up, you notice like the doors slightly open. A little bit of yellow light is pouring out the center. Some shadows moving back and forth. You hear guards moving back and forth. You notice 2 guards stationed out front, and you notice a line coming from the doorway.
Of people?
Yeah.
Oh my
It's like
God,
not
how many of
only-
these notices did they post?
Well, I mean, look, offer up a reward of 2,000 gold. I feel like anyone will come.
Aye, but not
Do we
everybody's
see
going to
any
be
like
useful.
any guards we know? Do we see the guard captain, Helen?
No, you don't see Helen here. Not outside, anyways. But this line is somewhat not too long. You'd probably have to wait. You'll have to probably see how long it takes for one person to go in, but it might take a little bit. While you're in this line, in front of you is the elf that the elf and orc that Amir met, or ogre, sorry, that Amir met before.
At the bar.
Yeah, at the
Oh.
bar. The ogre is in like this really fancy, like almost tuxedo that wraps around its body. He has like a sword placed on its back, and the elf is just kind of standing there, cross-armed, talking to him.
Oi,
You know,
mate.
they kind of turns to him. Oh, hey, how are you? You're
You,
from the bar a few days ago,
Yeah,
10
yeah,
days
yeah.
ago. So you got called up here too, huh?
Yeah, hoping to make some money.
The ogre turns. Money. I like money.
I like this guy.
Yeah, he's real too. Hey, how about if we have a better chance of making it if you two join our group?
Kind of scoffs. No way. That 2,000 gold is for us. Clearly, we're going to receive it. We're some of the best heroes of Catalis.
Yeah, double 100 for sure.
You guys are old news. We're the new news. We're on everybody's lips now, right?
He kind of puffs up his chest a little bit. Who do you think you are?
Amir.
Very well then. We'll see. You know,
Well, shit.
we've gotten. We'll
it's a bit
we'll-
underwhelming, just a mere.
Well then. I don't know. I don't know about you guys, but we've gotten many drops here in Graven Spire, so they'll probably want us to do this.
Yeah,
how do you
I'm
save
sure
the
give
town?
tons of hands.
Sorry, what was that?
All that you
You know, if you two have done so many jobs for Cravenspire, don't you think it's odd that they just didn't ask you to do it specifically? Why would they post
Ooh.
notices, you know? It's obvious that they don't think you're the right pick.
He gets a little red, and he's like, I'm kind of embarrassed. He's like, yeah, well, they wouldn't have gave us the poster if they didn't.
Yeah, okay.
But they
Can't
gave
argue
us the
with that, I
poster
guess.
too.
Can Horvath grab both posters and like look at them, or like put our poster up next to theirs?
Yeah. You kind of put it up. Yeah, it's pretty much the exact same one, except it doesn't have the same guard captain written on the side.
Look at that. We got asked for specifically by this guard captain.
Yup,
You
yup.
also got asked by a guard captain, just not the same one as yours, not Helen.
Oh, just the one. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
there's the
you
best.
got asked by a lower member of the guard? That kind of sucks.
So I think they're equal.
Shut up.
What I'm hearing is that the different members of the different captains of the guards of each that has gone to the most promising group of heroes to ask for their assistance. That's what I'm understanding out of this.
So
He
it's
kind
like
of
a
looks
second
you up
guy.
and down and says, well, maybe not the best.
Yeah, that's why you two are here.
Of course, why else would they
Stop
interview
reversing my
two low
jokes.
members?
An ogre and an elf walk into a bar.
You would
You'd
have
think
thought one of
they'd
them would
notice
duck. We had the same joke.
Well,
You all are
May
nice.
may
Thank
the
you.
better
I'm
heroes
surprised
get
you
the
know that
job, I
word.
suppose.
Oh
come
my
on,
God.
no need to be
Come
too
on.
mean to them.
It's just some friendly banter between two beasts.
He kind of looks over. Who are you calling a beast?
I'm calling myself a beast. Not a good
Okay,
thing.
ignore the cow. All right. We're
Hey,
here to be
I
friends.
prefer blue beast.
Ignore the blue cow. He's kind of new to this whole thing.
I'm not
That
a
looks
blue
over.
cow.
For your
You're not a
For
cow.
your record, my vocabulary is quite exquisite. I just choose to say less words.
Oh gosh, he pulled that 12-letter word out.
Have you gone to a college yet by any chance, my good friend?
I have.
Oh, do
I
tell.
studied.
What's the
I
college?
studied. I studied ancient Mycenaean. Sorry, ancient Mycenaean art civilizations. Sorry.
Ancient Mycenaean civilizations.
Did you see your mom there?
Oh my god.
Oh!
Okay.
At
Just not TV.
what point do we do psychic damage to him?
I'd like to cast Vicious Mockery.
Horvath moves to the back of the group. He does not want to get in trouble.
Shouting
looks
out
at-
from the back of the group.
He looks at Sylvaris and he's like, "Really? You're gonna get in with this thing?" As he like points at Sylvaris.
Wait.
What do you mean
Honestly,
this thing?
not my first choice either.
So you understand it.
I don't
Well,
know.
then.
Being able to watch someone kill another person with only his mind is pretty impressive, if you ask me.
Ugh, here we go. Saranji sucking Scruffles off again.
Quit the glazing.
What? I can't.
You notice?
Is she? I'm going to literally just look at a mirror.
What's up?
Clearly, you've never had a good friend in your life.
Oh, I've had good friends. They tend not to suck my dick though, you know, as friends go.
Not
Your
much
friends
to
are not.
suck.
Well, excuse me
I don't
for
think,
complimenting and showing affection towards my friends.
Amir,
What's up?
you're kind of toxic.
Are you saying that because he is a tiefling?
No, we're saying that because he's an
No.
asshole.
Then we'd call the tribe.
I'll leave you to your bickering. But may the best group receive the
2 seconds in,
contract,
our
I
group is
guess.
divided upon itself.
Aye. Good luck to you. And I'm gonna, and before he he turns and leaves us, I'm gonna give out a handshake as just a friendly competition handshake.
He reaches his hand down and shakes it.
You don't want to
I was
know what
I was
her
hoping he
hand
did
was.
like the reach out and then like brush the
Psych.
side of his hair.
It's like,
He's like,
They're not that
exactly.
We're assholes.
"You're an asshole."
where is it?
Yeah.
Hey,
You're the one
Like-
calling out to him.
There are two assholes right now, and it's the tiefling and it's the cow.
Hey, don't put me on the same level as that cow.
Horvath is
I don't have to put you on the same level. You're both limboing with the devil in hell.
hey.
Hey, now that's
devil.
racist.
The devil.
Now that's racist.
Yeah, and that's religious.
Oh yeah, but calling me a house cat isn't racist. All right.
Well,
Well, Horvath we know is racist.
Don't stoop
Horvath
to his level.
unintentionally. He's
Canonically
racist like a
racist.
Karen's racist. He insists he isn't, but
Karens are racist. Like
Yeah, I don't understand the comparison there. Isn't the Karen racist?
the Karen is
Well,
racist.
they-
Like actually,
they-
fuck out of here with your fuck ass laser.
Laser?
Got too many lasers.
I saw that.
What's a laser?
Horvath is swatting Saranji.
At this point,
I'm
you guys
gonna
have
throw
talked a
something
while.
at you, you son of a bitch.
You notice the line is getting shorter, and finally they go in. Those two in front of you, and now you're just standing at the doorway. The two guards cross their spears. Hold on a second.
Have people been coming out?
Yeah,
Do
yeah.
they, what are their expressions like?
Probably depressed if they're not us.
They're not. It doesn't seem like they got a result. We'll say, like they're coming out with a straight face. It's like you go to an interview, you don't get the job, it's whatever, kind of type thing. Or it's like you don't know yet, so it's like whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But these people seem to be of high enough standing where they seem to get jobs and they apply for jobs like this quite often. So it might be that they didn't receive the job and they are like just like whatever, or maybe something else. Who knows?
I don't know. The job market in Catullus might be a little shit right now.
Yeah, all of the immigrants from friggin' Port Waller that couldn't get back, just stuck here.
Wow.
Okay, shouldn't the opportunities be
I think we
higher
should.
since
I
there
think
was,
we should. I think we should build a wall around Catullus. Wait.
Wait, there is.
and make them pay for it.
Make Catfire can't pay for it.
Yeah, make Catfire can't pay for the wall.
Do I see any what's it called? Silent Club members in the line?
No. No.
Okay. Just one.
You look. The guards finally uncross their spears. The door opens. It opens to this huge, just hall. It's a small hallway, and then the door behind it is open, a larger door. This hallway you've actually been in when you were sneaking around, but this bigger door opens up completely, and it's just a candelabras are like filling this area. It's a huge hall that goes down. At the very end, down this red carpet, at the very top, there's a few steps, and then a throne and then two chairs next to it. Around you, Black Cross banners are like hanging slowly from the ceiling.
Oh, this is. Maybe we should have worn something nice.
I'm wearing my best outfit.
It's
We're
your
about
only
to-
outfit.
estimate.
Nah, if we're pulling up to do like a rough job, we gotta look strong.
Yeah, not like Scruffles.
But this is just an interview. And I assume
What's wrong with my
immediately do
words?
this up.
You notice
Exactly.
as you approach, you notice a man sitting on the throne.
Holy, he has aura.
Does Catullus
this?
have a lord?
What is this?
A king?
Oh my!
It's active. Okay,
God damn,
so
he's hench.
as you enter,
Now is that hair or what's on top of his head?
so let me describe. As you approach the hall, you notice guards moving about in the hallways next to you. You notice guards lined up here, two guards up near where this guy sits. He looks upon all of you, all seven, and he looks down.
I'll do like a warrior salute.
Welcome. You also notice Helen here as well, standing to the side, as well as three other warriors. One wearing red, one blue, one green.
The fucking
And then-
RGB crew.
Fucking
Yeah.
Pokemon.
And there's... Sorry, one sec. There's a fourth one. I just forgot.
Just a fourth one.
It's the
Is it
Power
yellow?
Rangers.
It's somewhere. I swear to God, it's somewhere. Anyways. I believe it's purple, though.
Oh.
So, you notice all four of them stand in this great hall. And as you guys talk, as you guys are like talking, you guys all like slowly feel like butterflies growing in your stomach as you slowly move towards the front of this place. In the center of the hall So. While all of you kind of approach the center, you notice this man. He looks down. You notice this man is nearly 7 feet tall, with a towering, broad-shouldered presence, just kind of encapsulating his whole chair. His dark, like brown skin is weathered, aged like rock, etched with scars that almost shimmer a little bit from the chandeliers and everything. And you notice these two thick stone-like ridges. They seem to be stone. Run from his brow down past his smooth curve of his bald head, all the way to his back. And you notice he wears this nice, large, black cloak with gold linings, this symbol of Catullus, the black cross in the very center. Welcome.
Salutation.
good-
By the way.
Good to
Good
be here.
finally see you.
Why do all the talking?
Like, sits back. Well, Helen, you've brought me, what, 7, I don't even know what to call these. Sir, they're good people. They fought off that fight, they fought off that beast yesterday. Earlier this day.
If I would also like to mention, and in true Saranji fashion, all bold, no brain. We also took care of a cult that was brewing underneath your streets.
Kind of leans back a little bit, touching his face. Says, well then, let's begin the interview. As he looks over at Helen, let's make it quick. I need some rest before I... As he looks across all of you, you watch as his eyes slowly pecking. Well, let's start with this. Name the things you've done for Catullus, before I reveal the nature of this mission.
The things we've done for Catullus, we've been very admirable citizens. We've been, providing for
Caleb,
the
we're not
economy.
citizens.
Technically, we are. We do have a house.
We're civilians. We've
Civilians.
contributed to the economy of this city. We've aided the locals.
In addition to
Sounds-
ensuring
I
that
require more details. Name the actions you've done, taken.
in Grimholt, the city that was being raided by gnolls, we killed all of the gnolls and saved the city or town or what is Grimholt again? What is it?
Farming village.
The
Village?
village.
What's the difference between a village
Alright,
and a
go
town?
ahead and make a persuasion check, Saranji.
Pray for me, boys. I got a +1 to persuasion. Can I get that sick nasty guidance if possible?
Of course you can get that sick nasty guidance.
Let's go.
Oh yeah.
I don't recommend using guidance here.
Can I? All right, casting a spell in front of everybody.
Yeah. To make like yourself. Yeah.
Yeah, it's thematic, so they would notice.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you maybe we
Logically.
What? They
yeah.
don't like the shining house cat? What?
People don't like the house cat.
That's
With an
crazy.
8.
All right.
Alright, that's one fail.
Oh.
That's one fail.
We helped Catullus deal with their Priger issue.
Probably good. Tell me more about him.
He was wanted on your bulletin board outside. Devilish tiefling. Worked with the cult that we also took care of. We
Children of
managed
the
to kill
Abyss.
him.
As
Yes,
he
the children of the
urges a little
Abyss.
bit. He urges a little bit. You hear like his chains slowly hit each other. He kind of moves his hand in his chair, puts his other hand on his face. Make a persuasion check with advantage.
Oh!
Oh boy.
Come on.
+6 with advantage. Let's go! 23.
All right, that's
Let's
one
go.
success. He leans forward. I was told my guard captain had help with that. I didn't know it was you lot. Well then,
It was
continue
it
on.
was us.
Uh,
You know, we've done some small things as well. The farmers outside the city needed some help gathering sheep.
Mm.
We've done
Make a
bigger
persuasion
things.
check.
The bathhouse. That
Okay.
was clearing out the cult. That was the
Children of
bathhouse.
the Abyss.
yes.
Make a persuasion check for the sheep thing.
For the sheep.
The ship.
Yeah, that was
The
you
whole-
helping out citizens. So yeah,
Mhm.
Don't forget the Chimera while doing that.
Yep. We had to fight off a chimera, and we discovered some ancient dwarven ruins in north of the city. In the Ashlane Holt. Normal?
Ooh.
19!
that's a success. Okay, so you have two
We should-
successes, one fail.
We should keep letting the noble talk.
Yeah.
Yes.
He leans back. Well, you've done very well for yourself. Tell me more about this. Tell me more about what you've done.
I kind of look at the group.
Well, I could talk about myself with being Starbow clergy and kind of helping out here with the giant monster earlier today.
You can mention that we have good standing with the locals and the vendors.
Oh, and the Starbow clergy.
Yes. We're in good standing with the Stonebow clergy. Horvath here actually works with them.
Yes, I was actually summoned by the Starbow clergy. The sole purpose of this group being so good to the Starbow clergy. I know that the Starbow clergy isn't exactly part of here necessarily, but I do understand that you do have a decent relationship with them as they border you.
Logan.
Make a deception check, Horvath.
Deception.
Oh, Horvath genuinely thought that they had a good relationship.
Do they not?
No,
Okay.
no.
Even
Lying
then
lying about them being like it's you being sent because they are the best group in the world.
Yeah.
That's the
I got a 15 still, so not terrible.
Yeah, so not bad. So okay, so now Silvaris can do his check with advantage.
Oh,
Let's go.
awesome. My persuasion, charisma, advantage. Boom. Okay.
Holy shit.
16.
yippee.
He kind of leans back a little bit. At this point, you notice a larger man walk into the room. As you kind of stare at him, he seems to have some once regal robes that kind of be strained at his stomach. The seams slowly kind of growing in his midsection. He's pretty large. His cheeks are rounded. His eyes are heavy lidded, but he has like these small kind of spectacles on. His skin is very pale with like a little bit of yellow in some parts. He has small, long tufts of white hair that spill from the sides from his otherwise bald scalp. And he looks up and he kind of just walks his way up the steps, stands next to this man. Well, you've given me some actions. You've given me some reason to trust you. But I have people I can trust. As he looks at all of you. I don't believe you all are worthy for this assignment. Kind of sits back a little bit.
There's a reason why. There's a reason why you put out that flyer. You sure have people that you can trust, but
This guy kind of turns towards him and starts whispering.
for a dangerous mission, you need people that are expendable. And
My
we
lord.
might just be like that.
He kind of urges a little back, but this person, this larger man, old guy, is kind of talking to him real quick. My lord, they've done a good job. They are heroes of the city. I know what they've done. They're good people. I think they're perfect for what we need.
Who is this big man?
The big man.
We haven't met him before, have we?
I feel like I'd remember a big man.
Yeah.
I mean,
probably not.
we've also met a lot of big men. So, remember those three
Yeah, a
big dudes who
lot.
jumped you when we first met?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but they weren't fat. They were muscular.
They're still big
This
men.
guy leans. This guy leans forward. All right.
Wait, this is a fat guy?
Yeah.
The Edvard?
No.
No,
No,
not
not-
evil fat.
Not evil fat.
Yeah, yeah. This
It's
guy.
a life, it's the-
There's comedic fat, there's jolly fat, and there's evil fat.
evil
Yeah.
fat.
He leans forward. Well, my advisor here says you're good people. I don't know how good people will manage in this mission we have. But I'm willing to put this on his hands. You may call me by my name, Kordoff, Lord Kordoff Limeright. I'm the Lord of Catullus, one of the few leaders of the Black Cross.
It's an honor, Lord Limeright.
I do a bow. It's an honor to meet you, Lord Limelight.
I assume we were already kneeling.
If everyone else is kneeling, Saranji is standing.
Yeah, I mean, you're probably not kneeling. It's not.
Oh no,
It's
I
not
just,
that
I
kind
just
of.
bow.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's not that good.
He gets up from his chair. You feel his presence just enlarging. This guy's, again, like he's almost 7 feet tall, maybe 7 feet tall.
Yeah, no,
Is
we
he-
don't even need to kneel for him. It's like as if we're kneeling.
Yeah, and he gets up. Well, if you say so, I suppose. This mission must remain in the utmost of secrecies within Catullus. Can't have civilians knowing. Can't have civilians worrying. More rather.
Well, of course. We'll do
You have
exactly
our
as you
word.
command.
Now, before we continue, I'd like to ask if there's any questions from you lots. Not particularly about the mission.
After this mission is over, we would like to travel north. But one of your paths is blocked. Is there a way
Waller.
around that?
We can
Yes,
give
the
you
Port Waller.
access. We can give you a ride to Port Waller, yes.
We're actually trying
Where
to get the.
exactly? Where
We're
exactly
actually-
is this mission gonna take us?
I suppose. I suppose it's about that time then. And he turns to his assistant. You all have been chosen for this mission. I expect secrecy from what my assistant will tell you in the next room.
Of course.
I hear all of your agreements, and we shall continue.
Yes, I agree.
Aye. Captain
I
Love.
agree.
If you can get us
Thunder.
passage to Port Waller and to Eastmouth, then I agree.
Ditto.
As a member of the Flaskmasters, you have my word.
Horvath is in your service.
Or not, Omar just kind of says yeah.
Yeah.
And Kordov stands and gestures to his assistant. His assistant looks over. Well, congratulations. I will meet you in the next room over. As he points over and he walks into this next room.
I'd to follow him.
Oh, I'll follow, I guess.
Yeah.
I am following.
You slowly make your way forward, kind of creeping as every single footstep echoes through the hall. The same thing with all the other guards' footsteps clinging everywhere. Well, it's good to see you all again. As he's like kind of ahead of you, he leads you to this kind of other room with this large table.
We love large tables.
A few candles placed about to lighten up the room. He kind of sits down. Well, take a seat. Take a seat. Smiles.
Are there enough
Is
seats
it-
for
is
all
that
of
this-
us?
Yeah, it's a huge ass table.
Okay. Well then, yeah.
It can fit like maybe 16 to 20 people on this table.
Holy shit.
Ooh, awesome.
Ooh.
It's like a royal dining room.
Yeah.
Or like a royal
not-
meeting room.
Yeah, more like a royal meeting room. He sits down. He looks at all of you. And as the candlelight kind of etches onto his face, he sits. Well, it's nice seeing you all again. And he slowly he puts his hand in front of his face and slowly lowers it. And you notice the face of Sir Akin from that time you guys snuck into the castle.
Sir Atkins, the fucking lord.
And Calum,
No, he's the assistant.
no. Calum,
Oh no. Oh.
you
yeah.
notice as he raises his face back up. My name is Nicholas Ray.
Nicholas.
The court arcanist.
Why
The
do I
court
notice
arcanist
that?
of Catullus. Caleb, what you notice is if you spell Sir Akin backwards, it's Nicholas.
Oh my god.
And that just kind of
I'm
clicks
done.
into your head.
I'm done.
Wait, he snuck us into his own study.
Wait.
It was a favor.
Oh, this guy was grooming us from the start.
My
Wait, what were you gonna say, Caleb?
No, I'm just baffled that that is what has happened here.
We get groomed.
My name is Nicholas Ray. We've met before. I was Sarah Akin. I'm a very good friend of Captain Nigel, and he told me to trust you all. He told me about the cube, but he didn't want you all to know that. He told me because he didn't want to betray your trust. So he had me disguise as Sarah Akin, which I thought was clever.
Well,
Pretty clever. I didn't.
I'm sure I speak for the group when when I say you have our condolences regarding
The
Yes.
mess we
Nigel.
lost.
He was
Horvath's gonna-
close.
Good night.
Horvath's
And
gonna
they-
whisper over to Cyrus real quick. What's the cube?
Oh,
I think it's time we tell Horvath.
yes.
I don't think
Do
so.
we still have the cube? Does Fulmar has it?
Yeah,
Fulmar
Fulmar has it.
Well, it was a magical artifact that occult that we don't were desiring. When its energy was corrupted, it was used for summoning, I believe. Summoning their demon god.
Yes.
This-
the
this- this-
children of the abyss.
Is this a conversation between Horvath and Cyrus because Horvath whispered, or
I think so.
Maybe actually Horvath's gonna wait until after this conversation.
After?
Yeah.
Okay.
Horvath wait to say that.
He kind of sits back.
Um,
Says, and I know about the cube,
what do
and I
what do we
trust
call
it's
you
in
then?
good hands. You can call me Nicholas, really.
Okay, Nicholas.
He kind of kneels back, kind of goes back a little bit, but I know about the cube, and I've trusted it that it's in good hands. Mine were quite sloppy, got it stolen. But yours seems like it's still with you.
we're keeping it safe?
For now.
But there's
What do you mean for that?
Harry, what?
there's an even bigger threat than this cube.
Wait, so before you say that, he's like, well, I suppose Captain Nigel was right about you lot. Trustworthy. It's the whole reason I told Kordov to him.
Well, about this mission, we still kind of blind to what we're actually being asked to do here.
Alright, so if you could, give us the debriefing of it.
Yeah, so we can
Here's the
consent.
truth. Well, here's the truth. There's a place, and I assume you've heard of it because of the attack yesterday. A place called Redgore.
Saranji sort of like her hands are like resting on the table as she does this. And as soon as he, mentions that, it's immediately like claws her out and she scratches the table as she quickly balls her hands up into a fist.
So, Redgore. It's an orc fortress, an old Black Cross fort. Back when the Triarchy was still in power. Since then, though, orcs have taken over. Every inch. One of our most powerful forts. Taken. Unfortunately, the orcs are relentless. They take prisoners. They kill. They steal. And they block the path out to the Trumith Knights. But mainly, the issue has been long-standing, and it doesn't seem like we can stop the fortress. It's almost impregnable. As he leans back. However, due to unfortunate circumstances, there are a few people that the Black Cross has interest in that have been taken. A group of 5, specifically, that we would like back. Prisoners of war. Ken leans over the table. Talon Marish, Yira Thistleglen, Alair Forest Fist, Grosco and Jaw, Brother Alun Salt. Those 5.
He just
So our job is to rescue and recapture them.
Well, we're there to free them. However, we haven't had much luck getting into their fortress. Saranji.
I
Alair.
heard a name. Yeah, I heard that name and I
Yeah.
immediately was like, wait, I know that name.
Few
Um,
people.
I'm amazed Alair managed to get himself captured. Or allowed to get himself captured.
He looks over. You know Alair.
I was and she's sort of like fiddling with her gauntlets, kind of just like not making eye contact with anybody. I was apprenticed, if you will, for about a month and some change. We didn't part so well.
Kind of looks at you. We don't actually know too much about Alair. I'm not sure why the Black Cross wants him, but he seems to be important in some way.
You're not going to find someone who knows the area better than him. Not in this lifetime, at least.
Well then, it's a wonder how he got captured. And that's, as you can see, the level of, I suppose, dread that we have about this fortress. People who are powerful suddenly sucked in to this fortress, never to come out. They might be dead, they might still be prisoners. Our goal is to free as many of them as possible. We'd like your help.
Well, it seems like a tall ask, but if we're gonna have any chance of doing this, we're gonna need as much help as possible. I imagine, since it used to be occupied by the Black Cross, you've got a map of the hold.
Yes. You'll be given a map once you get to the campground. We have several vantage points upon the fortress. Many camps set up, soldiers. But your job is a little bit different. You 7 will have to go alone. It has to be under stealth pretenses. It's the only way to secure these 5.
Are they all
Yeesh.
located in the main fortress of the enemy?
Stealth.
Sorry, what?
Are they all located in the main fortress of the enemy?
We assume so. However, we don't know what the orcs have done to them.
You don't want to know.
So, if you're willing to, this job is all yours. I convinced Kordov to let you in. That's as much as I can do. So, what do you say?
We have to take on the Red Gore and
I'm
Rescue
not
some people?
exactly fit for a stealth mission, but I mean, seems like it is on the way, so we got what we asked for. Nicholas, after this job, if slash when we are to succeed, are we able to get a passage to Eastmouth through the blocked
Oh,
path?
You'll be past the block path by then. Once you finish your tasks, they'll let you go in any direction you wish.
that blocked path. Is it Red Gore territory? Do they have patrols?
No. Something far worse, I'm afraid. But that's something you'll see on the way there. Till then, Do I have your contracts then?
Oh. I have no qualm with it if it helps the citizens.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll figure out the whole stealth thing once we get up to it.
Horvath looks at himself. Guys. Um. Oh wait, I can just disguise myself.
That doesn't necessarily help.
I'll disguise myself as.
Can you disguise yourself as a cow?
Yes, as a house cat. I will disguise myself as Saranji, and then I will be camouflaged.
Interesting.
House cats are fun in the wild.
Saranji isn't even looking at anybody. Despite this whole conversation happening, she is still just kind of staring at her hands.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
I'm gonna like pat Soranji on the back to kind of like snap her out of it. What do you say? Are you up for taking on some orcs? All right, I'm gonna like put my hand on Saranji's shoulder and kind of like squeeze her shoulder a bit. We'll do it. We'll be fine.
All right, I'm in.
If Saranji's in, then I'm in.
I would hope
I'll be
we're
right
not
back.
gonna be. Okay, I assume we're not gonna be sent on our way without any sort of additional gear or aid, right? Do we have anything to bring with us?
Whatever you have.
Interesting. Alrighty, I'm in.
All right. Well, as I said, 2,000. As the poster said, 2,250 gold pieces deposited as soon as succeed in your mission. On top of that, I'll have to say good luck. There'll be a cart for you in the morning. Some guards.
With horses?
Yes. Some guards will take you out to Redgore. We'll have some camps there. You'll be able to see the battle plan so far, as well as the several floor plans of the fortress that we have from our old pre-triarchy records. On top of that, I would recommend stocking up on some items before you leave.
Well, we don't really have the capital per se to be stocking up on all the potions that we would hope for. You know, we've gotten this far on not much gold. I think we'll be fine.
Looks around. Well,
So, where do we sign?
Wait,
he pulls a contract aside.
this is the nature of this is inherently dangerous.
Yes.
Why don't you give us half now, and half when the job's complete?
Fair points. Make a persuasion check.
Charisma. Persuasion. 16.
He looks at you. How do you convince him?
You're asking us to go into orc territory, rescue people, and come out unscathed, or at least alive. The chances that you're keeping your 2,000 gold is actually quite high. Give us half now, we can buy supplies to help us out.
You know, it's all right. All right. Let's do it. He brings the contract and slides it across. I just need one of you to sign as your party.
Corval sort of goes up. I mean, I can sign. I have
pull
good
him out.
penmanship.
We let the nobles sign.
I'm used to
Oh,
signing
I didn't know
things.
you were calling me a noble now.
Not
Oh.
Wait, how much is half?
How much is
A
it?
lot.
1,125.
With my left hand,
You
I
grab
grab
the pen.
the pen, and begin to
The
sign.
quill slowly strokes across the paper, the black ink signing. Who do you sign as?
Is this the moment where we choose our party name?
All right, party name.
Because we still really have a lot of ideas.
It better be badass. It better be badass. And it
I
can't
don't
just
like
be 2
eating
words.
ass. Still bars.
It
The
cannot be
fall-
just 2 words.
The Fallen Silence.
I
Oh.
honestly, Warriors of Light.
No.
Warriors of Light.
Ass.
I think it needs to be
No.
something with silence. Because everything we've done in the past has been like in secret or like doing something for the Silent Claw or the
The unsung.
the
Yeah, I
unsung
like
heroes.
unsung. I was about to say.
The
no,
unsung.
no.
The unsung,
Unsung heroes is
Unsung?
tough.
Unsung heroes. Calling ourselves heroes, really?
What about
Yeah,
the
maybe unsung
Silent
something. Unsung. What the hell? Why are we silencers? Who are we
the-
silencing?
The
That's like
the
evil.
unsung vagabonds.
The Silent Unsung?
Silent unsung. That doesn't. That's two adjectives.
That's like 2. Yeah.
we
How about like unsung?
Southern Geol's finest.
Southern Geol's finest.
The unsung
Uh,
vagrants.
Unsung vagrants. We're the UVs. The UV rays.
I actually do like Yippee.
Yeah,
Unsung champions.
No. Because we're not really champions yet.
Unsung
up.
Lionhearts. I don't know.
Listen, the lion is the most common coat of arms. Someone who does not have a coat of arms wears a lion. Don't wear a fucking lion. We don't do
Unsung.
lions.
Unsung paragons. What the hell?
Unsung
I'm just looking
paragons.
at synonyms for heroes.
The Unsung Mercenaries.
Not everyone's a mercenary though.
Yeah, I think I'm the only actual mercenary.
I was for a little bit,
Well, yeah, but I mean,
but not by trade.
yeah, no, I was effectively one by trade.
The
I like
blade of the unsung.
vagrants.
Blade of the unsung.
The unsung blades.
The Unsung Blades is actually pretty sick.
That's actually pretty tight. Unsung blades.
I think the majority of us have some sort of blade.
Except for Horvath.
So the only people who do not have a blade are Calum, I believe
blade.
Cyrus. You have a flail. That is not a blade.
And a knife.
You have a knife? Oh yeah, you do have a knife.
Unsung bells.
The unsung bells.
Yes,
Wrong.
yes.
The unrung bells.
The silent bells.
Tarnished
Okay,
ones.
I'm thinking like the unsung fist, the unsung blades, the unsung blades.
It's time to look at like Metallica songs.
Metallica songs.
Yeah.
Are
Pull
you
a JoJo and name ourselves after a fucking.
The
band.
last unsung blade.
The last unsung blade.
Oh,
Yeah.
that would be one person. We're 7.
But technically, we're a party, which makes us one.
Ooh, how about the 7 blades?
7 unsung.
What if I just the nameless company, bro?
The nameless.
The
The nameless
blade.
7.
The name.
The
Or just-
ridiculous 6.
The ridiculous 6. The magnificent 7. Yo.
Wait, N7? That's fire.
Holy-
How about
Nameless 7?
How about 07?
But as soon as like someone drops, then we're like back to 6.
The Sundered 7, and then we can be the Sundered 6 if someone dies.
Hold on now. Those initials.
Oh.
Like,
And especially with the Black Cross looking very Iron Cross like.
Yeah.
What? That's
He's got a point.
it's not even close.
Bro, look at the Iron Cross. It looks
same
very
thing.
similar to the Black Cross.
It does not. Okay, how about
The unsung blackguards.
I really like the unsung blades.
I like
Ooh.
Unsung Blades.
I like unsung blades.
I like it, but Horvath will refer to it every once in a while as the unsung bells.
I like the yeah, that's good.
It's the inner party joke of the name.
Yep.
The
Alright,
unsung blades.
decided.
It's like the Blade of Frontiers, like we're Will.
Yeah.
Oh,
You ever heard of the Blade of Frontiers? No, who's that?
What's that?
Alright.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Sounds
unsung
right.
blades.
I think we've
I
come to
sign.
a decision.
I signed the unsung blades.
You place the quill on the paper, slowly tracing U, N, S. Just continue all the way down, writing in. The night gets a little bit colder as you finish writing. And welcome to level 5, and that's the end of our session.
Yeah! Level 5!
Oh,
Fucking
level
finally!
5,
Oh my
bitch.
god!
Uh,
Alright, I am now ending the stream.